Radio, we are live with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Looking forward to the stream today. Day one of the holiday. And yeah, just looking to sort of relax as much as I can. Get all the dailies done. That'll be the key objective for today. We're not worried about getting to Master 1. How's things are, Shrub? On that 75 match streak, gaining all those channel points. Yeah, literally just flicked on to us being live. Grinding some team fight tactics. Hopefully that's going well. Hopefully we can get the dailies and that all sort of sign up before the Mat Cup. And then I can sort of relax a little bit as we've got the next week off. So not the best of hands. Happy that we've got the majority of the gems this season too, which is great. Going forward to next season. Obviously we're on the stick for another month. Another month of saving. Oh, this may not be good. It's Mathmic. So Mathmic are going to get through uninterrupted, so this is going to be a bit of a tricky one. How's things, Maxwell? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, tournament today if people want to play, and yeah, we will absolutely look forward to that in a few hours from now. Hopefully the time's up on screen for when we start. That's a wee bit unfortunate we don't have really any out-and-out interruption. But yeah, to everyone, make sure you get your dailies done today. New season starts tomorrow and clears all the dailies there. Yeah, tournament day today. It should be a good one with the Mat Cup as always. We're sort of just waiting for the next sort of pack to come along to see if it changes things. Okay, they got the multiplication. But yeah. Still 2 hours and 44 minutes away from that. We'll build up a bit of an audience and, yeah, hopefully get the required players that we need. I'm going to move the GOAT format for the duel room tomorrow. Well, I barely place. It's a free-for-all game where you can place 1 through 8, and I've the Bailey Gate Elo. Hopefully the new ban list doesn't... It won't, Maxwell. They'll have a certain date. It'll be probably when the pack releases. Wonder if they'll do a ban list at 5 today. I'll check in around about half an hour from now. And see what they hit. They'll radically change this game up. Like Worlds is next week, and then the following week they'll implement the new sort of list. So, whatever happens, I've got to be prepared for it anyway. Yeah, Konami did confirm that for the TCG ban list, not this game. I don't know when we're getting a ban list for Master Duel. But I presume we'll get one some part of the next week or so. Now, it'll be interesting to see what they do. See if they radically change the game up, or if it's a mediocre list. Oh, how's things, D-Vin? It's good to have you on stream. Very, very, very well set up. So they could do a Master ban list within the week, but it'll be implemented afterwards. Max C as well. This person just had literally everything for Mathmic on the opening turn. So one of the cards I have face down is the Laplican. We will go the emergency. Master ban list sucks. My main deck is so bad now it's easy to ruin. I haven't had a Master ban list yet, Max, so we can't really judge until they release them. Normally the ban lists are quite average for Master anyway. Got that level 2 Ice Barrier you are from the free trial back. Might use it in Sprite. Okay, what do people think of the Fusion Gate event? It's fine. Just gonna have to deal with that. Pretty much in big trouble here. Play all sorts of things from fusion to stuff that use the field spell as a cost. I saw someone play it pretty well the other day. My deck cards only have 4 monsters, managed to get rid of all 4 in that game. I can't do anything. Oh really? You've dismantled to the point where you can't really do anything in this game? Yeah, I just played Rescue, so I got through and got nothing in the pack. I was kind of hoping I was get a wee bit of luck and get something out of it, but it is what it is. Waiting for the Activate Laplican to fully blow this game out. Yeah, she's dead this game. You at least have 2 main deck monsters, both are similar limited. You have to have the monsters effects to do anything. Still a reasonable deck, purely. It was good when it was reasonable full power. How's things, poor man? Yeah, we're a bit buried in this still. Not an awful lot I could do. Like, I had a terrible hand, so they're going to double the attack of the terahertz. She's practically all over. Yep, have a tournament every week, D-Vince. We've had the Mac Cup without fail since the start of Master Duel. Like, the first week of Master when it released, we had a tournament that weekend, and we have not missed a weekend for the Mac Cup. Always a thing. Should be game. Just a wee bit unlucky there that we didn't draw into anything. I think we're in a D rank match straight away. Did we complete any missions there? Got 4 missions to complete. We should be able to complete all these today. We're going to have to really push hard to get them all done, though. So the rules for the tournament, D-Vince, are there if you do wish to play. But just note here, I have people that say they'll enter and then they don't arrive, and like that's the timer on the screen there. So just make sure it's all ready to go if you do commit. Both are looking to stay up on the final day of the season. I'm not worried if I D-rank anyway. I've done what I wanted to achieve this season. So, but we'd love a good hand. We'd love to make a push if we could get up to Master 1 somehow. Biru could be handy here. Let's see if that's left sent. Okay, they're going to go for a big play. Okay, they got Gamma. Okay, that's good. I get my Nibiru more than likely out here. Dragon. Okay, they're gonna negate me pretty early here. That's gut-wrenching. The standard Master Duel ban list, indeed it is. Not much we could do there. They've combated that with Baron, so they can have a pretty impressive board to start off with. This is really bad. This is in fact over, I'd say. Our short stay at Master 2 has come to an end. But yeah, we're more worried about getting the dailies done. Yep, you can swap your deck out at any time. Just gotta let your opponent know. that you're swapping, as the opponent's got the right to change as well. Do you have a deck you want to test run, but I don't know if it's going to be good. It's currently under works. Totally up to you if you want to play Maxwell. Totally up to you. Want to see what the end board is. We're out of this still. Just our hands have been pretty bad going second the last couple of goes. Why still Dispatter? I'm going to be right back after this too. I'm just going to get a change of shirt. It's actually boiling hot up here. I got the wrong attire. So on ranks for the sweats and casuals, a rare sight to see someone to test run it. So just note at tournament, people do play pretty serious stuff. Max Wolf as well. I don't want to say people play a mix of casual, a bit of other stuff. But yeah, the Mac Cup is pretty competitive. This is just a great board. Great opening board. If they'll play something like the Zombie Vampire. If they play the Zombie Vampire, then I will activate Nibiru. Just so I can try to force that Baron negate. If we can. No, they're not going to. Okay. Nah, she's buried that though, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. We've had the start we didn't really want with a couple of losses, but we'll bounce back, you know, like we're not too worried. I don't care if I don't hit Master 1 or not. I just want to get all my dailies done. I'll be right back. Right, that feels much cooler than what it was. Could be just one of those days where we go second quite a bit. Hand's a wee bit better on this one, but it's only the one interruption. No, you need like 2 in hand to really hurt an opponent. Purely wait for their field spell. I'd say it'll beat me based on where I'm at the moment. I will go there. Super Volley does not work on monsters unaffected by card effects, right? Good question, Triton. Could do. Is that the one we want to hit there? Yeah, it is. We'll hit the my friend Pure Lead. The annoying thing is they're going to set up a pretty big cat opening up, and Rescuers does not play too good against this deck here, but we'll have to adapt. You're intrigued how this turn's going to play out. Yeah, but ultimately these cats are just when I try to get something established on the field, they're just going to shuffle away any Rescue Ace play that I get, any threat for them that they will see. They're going to be looking pretty good. Yeah, easier said than done though, Maxwell. Like, if they get set up like this, it's pretty hard for a deck like this to beat, but we'll see. Like, some people don't have the banish strategy, like the Rescue Ace certainly doesn't sort of banish all too many cards, so that's why I was saying purely have a good matchup in this one. This is the big problem we have, is yeah, I might be able to blast my way through. That's not the strongest of purely boards that I've seen. The annoying thing is they have drawn and played Max C, so it has to be a big monumental turn for me. I just gotta hope they have nothing really interruptible for the combo, and I need this to go through. We will go Rescue Ace HQ. This will be the problem here, that this shuffles this here back. Yeah, I really don't have a strategy that I do have all the buy steals, and I have things like Kaijus and that, but it's not really played in this particular build. But yeah, a lot of deck strategies do that now. We'll go SP Little Knight. the annoying thing. Getting that sent away just means they bring all this other stuff back. Got rid of one of the cats, so I'm just going to set Turbulence down with another thing. They will be able to probably dislodge this. Yeah, just as the way the session's really gone so far, it's just going second is really, really tough with this to build. Like, as I was saying in the stream a couple of days ago, you have your ups and downs when you go. We had that massive 10-match win streak with Rescue Grace to go from Master 4 to Master 2. And it was certainly a magnificent ride. But yeah, today it's just another story. Just got to navigate our way through. And what main thing is dailies. We want them all complete. But yeah, you got to remain upbeat in this game. Like, you got to enjoy what you play. I know my deck pretty well. I try to play the strength of the deck. Straight purely street. Okay. Annoying thing is SP Little Knight's useless now. Just with straight purely street being played. Another 500 points conceded. But yeah, for those entering the Mat Cup, get your entry in that in now. I would love to get some entries started to build up for that event. Obviously, the next week I've got the week off work, so we'll be just trying to mentally refresh, but I will be streaming quite a bit. We'll be streaming a bit of variety, I would say. We'll be doing a lot of speedrunning in between that time. Then they'll be split between the YouTube and Master Duel side of things. On here on Twitch. Can't really do anything, but we'll try to apply somewhat of pressure. Annoying thing with all the rescuer ace spell and traps, they just target. Gonna play Pravina. Pravina will probably try to flip Princess Sprite down at the right time. But no, for whoever invests in the deck that I'm playing, again, it's still resilient. It's still gonna provide a good climb up to Master 1. Perfectly capable of doing that. Yeah, like every deck you gotta respect in this game. You can't take anything for granted. They find purely Sleeping Memory and the combo continues. Activate here. I'm just going to target the Sprite. I have a feeling that in attack mode is not a good look for me. I did miss the dual room stream. I was not feeling so good. Yeah, the dual room stream Monday and Wednesday were quite good, Stone Gamer. I didn't stream yesterday, just because my local rugby team was on. That was a wee bit of a shame. We will be doing GOAT format tomorrow instead. We'll promote it for tomorrow night. Yep, there's one of the problematic cards gone. 1,000. I probably should just put Pravina and just be done with it. Although in saying that, what's more than likely going to happen here is they're going to shuffle back on the next turn, and we've got nothing in play. But I might as well try to progress some of the missions that we have. We do have the trap activation mission that we must get done. And we've got the make link sort of monster mission as well. So yeah, the quicker we can get them done, the more of a relief that will be. And yeah, just make sure we are at around 2,500 gems going into the new season. Like, the new season provides us a chance to save up for the whole month. There's some rank that I hit Platinum 5 Master now. They built your new Horus engine with Obelisk engine. Have to get the Horus package eventually. It's going to take a fair while, though. Like, that is a very expensive... Yeah, very, very expensive engine. Stardust was more expensive to get all the card requirements. Actually, it was so expensive to get UR cards. And that's with this game. You just got to be patient. You just got to build up patiently. And there we go. They got a full material Zeus just to make things even worse. Wow, that is pretty much a comprehensive win. I'm not gonna surrender that, because we've done a few things to get our missions pretty close to getting finished. I was told that you can be free to play on Master, but I see it's mostly pay to win game. More and more I'm tending to agree it's going to make a more pay to win game, but you can still compete, you know. That's the thing. I am going to target that. Target that, unfortunately. That's got 10 materials on it now. Yo, Silverwolf Alpha with the subscription for another month. Appreciate that, Silverwolf Alpha. Big shout out to you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. But no, you just got to work really hard. You got to be quite strategic about what you do in this game. Like, for example, I've got a lot of the staple cards. Yeah, I'm doing good, Silverwolf. We're just sort of just relaxing quite a bit, just knowing that I've got the next week off. I can mentally refresh, get back in the swing of things. Following week at work, our main phase 1. New material play there. The only thing is that's not going to move anything. I'm going to go double Preventer. Yeah, and you can see I've got the patience to really work my butt off to get there, you know? And I am slowly starting to get results. I'm slowly just entering in a phase of this game where I've got all the stuff here. Target plump, they messed up. Unaffected by that, ain't it? The turn that special summon, right, I can target that. Brilliant. It's gonna be a bit more rare while I'm reading here, so they'll go pure or yeet. Okay. I got Imperm. Unreal. They had Imperm. I'll just have to keep consider myself unlucky there. Anyhow. But yeah, just probably advise backseating after the duel all the same. That card's such a summon, I can't target that now. Card's gonna get... All my cards are probably more than likely gonna get shuffled back. Always have to spend on cards. I know that take a while to just get good cards. I don't know why I went to Nightmare Phoenix. That was a pretty dumb move on my behalf. We'll go here. Where is Wise Bot when you need them to get rid of that? That is very annoying. Wise Bot's missing in action today. Okay, so we'll just ban that user. I'll just have to do it this way. I don't think I can do anything, personally. Oh, absolutely. I get a couple of restrain. Usually wild spots in here to automatically stop them, but it's not there at the moment. Need a Hail Mary draw here. I'm going to have to take a bit of a chance to try and get Hydrant into hand. This annoying card just shuffles back every play for it. Yeah, it's enough, Max. Like at the end of the day, they've got 7 materials on that card. They just invested 1.4k dollars on Master Devs. $1,400 on Master. You are absolutely insane. Can't do anything. We're absolutely cooked. It's just this cat here has too much for the Rescue Ace engine. Yeah, it's purely, it's a good board. It's a really established board. And yeah, the annoying thing is I got Zeus. I'll just sweep the board now. Just need them to hurry up and get their W. Got Extinguish. Yeah, I still think there's a pathway, Stone Gamer. Like, obviously, I understand your position. You only got a couple of errors on the, You only got a couple of errors on the game, maybe each week, and I understand your position to buy and stuff. For me, I'm on every day. Like, that's the big difference, right? Like, I'm able to grind the heck out of this game. like. You just got to dedicate the time. Like, I know my friend Stone Gamer Frankie spends thousands on this game as well. Like, I just have the patience, I think, like over most, that I can sort of take my time into it. Oh, exactly, and that's exactly what you should be doing, Stone Gamer, enjoying other games and that. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! To the point where I can get away with streaming it sort of every day. Is negated. Or is it? Nah, it's unaffected. It's unaffected. There's 5 more materials. I have just lost myself that duel. Just drain all its materials. I know, everyone takes different pathways in this game, you know? Like, the only downside for me at the moment is I've got to stick with the deck for quite a long time before I can get other ones in that build. We're at the moment in a position where we're just waiting for a release of the Tempai engine so I can get stuck in and play those guys. And I don't think we're getting them to October. I hope the K doesn't announce them when I'm at home relaxing. I hope he doesn't release them. I hope it's a Spiritual Beast that he announces on Monday, and that's the whole pack revealed. Couple minutes, I'll be checking to see if there is a ban list, because they update things at round about this time. New Zealand as well, it's got no material on that at the moment. How did they lose that duel? That is just so interesting that they lost it. They had an 11 material card there and they still lost. It's unreal. I was just talking about how I was going to lose that one. Just shows the old adage, not giving up. And those are all the dailies. They are all complete. Just got to try and grind up whatever I can now. We're at 2,684 gems. Now I've mapped out where I want to be, probably in the next wee while anyway. Like, the obvious thing is just to try and wrap up this little list here if we can. Just gradually just pick up these when we can, and then just add to this sort of when we get a bit low again. Like, the Horus package will probably end up in here that we target. And yeah, just gradual steps towards getting things done, you know? Like, the Horus stuff is very expensive. It is affordable. But yeah, if you ever look at this, like, I've got a lot of cards in this game. I've dedicated lots of time to it. You can see from there downwards is not too much longer to go now. Like, another year we'll probably have half this list again. Year 4 I'll probably have all the cards at least from SR. And then maybe year in year out we get closer and closer to getting every card in this game. But yeah, there's a lot of wee projects that I've sort of just started up now, and looking to get complete. Like, ninjas are gonna be probably a long-term sort of thing. Like, I'm not too worried about getting Boral Sword War Gigantic Sprite just at the current time. Yeah, just note about the Mat Cup today. The rules are posted in there. You're more than welcome to join the tournament. Just let me know and I'll get everyone's name down that Arcane right about now. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what other people's approaches are to, like, Master Duel, like how they go about it. Do they spend a bit of money in the game, or are they purely free to play? There's a lot of factors that go into it, right? Like, for me, I think you should be able to get through all right without having to pay too much in this game. Of course, the World Championships start next week. I think I'll be able to see some of them anyway. Just waiting to see if there's any update on the game. And if there's anything released in real life. Gary Wintermelons, yep, just play when the events are. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just that's a good way to target things. And just maybe just do your dailies just solidly every day. Seeing if there's anything released on the ban list. Should I invest $300 for Yubel, Rescue, Blackwing, and Raid Raptor? I would highly advise probably Blackwing, and Blackwing is a wee bit power crept in that now. Rescue Ace is probably going to fall off a wee bit. Yubel's probably your investment, really, or Raid Raptor, because I think they're in the same pack, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Eternal Partners. Yeah, you probably want to get in while the iron's hot and while that pack is there, so it's easy to obtain the things. But yeah, one thing for sure, they made things incredibly difficult to get, like, things in that complete now. Like, they're really trying to get people to spend money on the game. Yo, how's things, Chef? I've got your 3 replays that we're going to put up as well, so give me your code and we'll get those up. I've been waiting patiently for you to arrive the last couple of days. Hey, 3 chill replays from Resident Chef. How's things, Sapphire? Good to see you on our stream. Yeah, that's understandable, like getting ahead and whatnot. Main thing. We have some ice barrier stuff. Yeah, New Zealand's not much better, actually. It is getting more and more expensive to do things. Something's got to give sooner or later anyway. Like, cost of living's just too expensive everywhere. Like, at the end of the day, like, people got to vote with their wallet in some places, and the competition's got to try to drag things back down to make it affordable for people to live again. But no, Stone Gamer, you, at the end of the day, invest in what you feel's right, though, at the end of the day. Like, yeah, like, to get the most enjoyment out of the game is how you approach how you do it. If you want to spend money in the game, absolutely. If you want to grind like I do, that's not a bad option as well. So it's a crash, and Chef is going to be taking the game. That is a victory there. Dolphin going absolutely crazy there. That's replay number 1. We've got Min and Pun Kiddo. That's our next replays. But yeah, some big streams planned this week, just for those that are arriving in. I will be spending a lot of time streaming the next week or so. We'll bit a bit of variety. How you doing the tournament, Gary? You just say you're keen, and I'll get you in. I'll get you in now if you like. Or Anemone. Dragite. Maxi will be on that ban list that OCG's trying to catch up with the TCG. How many people in the tournament, D-Vince? No one at the moment. No one's entered. Oh, understandable. Like, they are every week. The, well, this tournament is. Yeah, be interesting to see what the next OCG ban list is if Maxi does get the chop. If it doesn't get the chop, they just haven't got the desire to ban it. You're down to Clown, Silver Wolf Alpha. You are the first entry of today's tournament. We've got the general. Really trying to disrupt here, Resonant Chef. Going into Coral Anemone again. What day does the tournament fall on? It falls either today, Stone Gamer, which is what the plan is, or tomorrow normally. So normally a Saturday for me, or a Sunday, if things do happen, which the last couple of months it has. I've had probably 5 of the last 8 tournaments on a Sunday, but today's obviously Saturday, and we are very much looking to clear. Pretty devastating for Min now. There shouldn't be too much more resilience. I'll get you down as a maybe at the moment, Stone Gamer. We usually get a late walk-in for this event. Right, we've got one more replay from Resident Chef. Just Punk Kiddo, and yeah, then we'll be back to ranked. Just trying to gain any gens we can, like outside of things. I had a chance of getting Master 1 today, but overall, like, I just want to enjoy the game and just make sure I'm hitting my goals, playing some good Yu-Gi-Oh, and yeah, continue to strive forward. Obviously, new season starts tomorrow. I'd want to get a few gems tomorrow. We will be in Diamond again. But overall, a season that started at Platinum 5, any decks allowed, and you can swap out at any time. Started in Plat 5 and worked our way to Master 2. That's a really good season, and we did need to make a statement season just to get a whole heap of gems and strengthen ourselves up as the game goes on. Obviously a big month coming up. September's a huge month for me. It's a dual pass month. Opportunity just to get some further things progressed along. Don't worry about the Ghost Mourner. We are still climbing. Scorcho, yo, how's things going? Good to see you on stream. Dragites. Spooky Dagwoods. I think Punk Kiddo's got all too much going for them. They are going to crash and the phase. It's going to open the windows too. Yo, how's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. Try and get some cool air into the room. when the TCG ban list shows the coming. I think a lot of people are actually. Like, I am just checking every so often for when one does pop up. Hopefully we get one soon. Might be around this time that they release it. Might be able to do a live reaction to it. Looking good in this t-shirt. Yeah, like the Black Caps jersey that I got's not too bad. Like I said, it's a bit hotter today here. Like, it's first day of spring tomorrow in New Zealand, so obviously the weather gets a little bit better at this time. Right, let's continue to work hard here. Had one win today. I want to get plenty more. Yeah, I think people are getting pretty restless as it's for when one is meant to release. No, I just want to talk about it. I just really want to see them sort of drop something, you know? It would be great if they did. We'll go reinforce. So the prize is normally just a gifted sub, Stone Gamer. I'll just let you know, I don't know if you heard already, like, my brother is also my accountant, said the way I'm going with, like, donating prizes and stuff to stream at the moment is gonna cause me to go bankrupt pretty quickly, so I've just got to take that advice on board. Normally, we have, like, one big money tournament a year, and that's the Champions Cup. But the Champions Cup at the moment is one of those sort of tournaments where I'm probably going to have to delay it till midway till next year. Just with how things in New Zealand are going. We've got we've got that there. I can go 1-for-1 on Hydra and get another Hydra out. That's fine. The thing is, I can't shortly target this. Got Ash Blossom. We can go Ambler Blow at the bare minimum. Nah, we're in a pretty good position anyway, Stone Gamer, in terms of finances. But nah, he's just giving me a sound warning. Like the way I spend money. Like I enjoy what I earn. You know, like I'm one of those sort of people. I don't really save all too much. But yeah, like at the end of the day, like I've got to start putting some money aside for other important things. That goes with like overlays and emotes as well. Like I just can't really spend on them anymore. But like probably the new Bell overlay that we get and the emotes that we get from Nicole in the next few weeks. Probably been my last stuff for probably a couple of years for overlays and emotes. Is yeah, like I said, he does all my accounting stuff. He's seen the amount of money I've spent on Twitch and all that. It's just a crazy amount when he pointed it out to me. And yeah, he said, yeah, like the way you spend, it's just gonna lead to a battle. But no, it's all good. I can probably give out the odd gift of sub here and there. That's not too bad. It's just like updating the stream with cool things on it. Go pro on Master Duel. Highly. There's a lot better players than me on Master Duel, Stone Gamer. Like there's a heap of people in stream that would sort of beat me to a pulp most times. I would be competitive. I'm an awkward matchup for players because I am pretty unpredictable how I play. But most times, more often than not, like with me being a free-to-play account, I would probably lose more often than what I'd win. You still got to back your ability, no? Like I do have the confidence that I can win most of the matches I play. Oh, it is. It is. You want to live your life. You don't really want to be reckless or anything with your money, but yeah, like it is what it is. We will go emergency. Gonna go airlifter. Impulse sent away. I just want to particularly hydrant while I build my investment up. But yeah, who knows? Situations could change and whatnot. And like I said, I enjoy it. The streaming aspect's never going to change. I'm always going to be streaming every day. Still going to be having a smile on my face and just enjoying the conversations we have in here. You know, like I just want to keep progressing my account to the point where we are able to build a few things a month and really get hyped up for what we've got. And yeah, like we've had the last couple of months have been really good in terms of being able to build some things and play some different things in the dual rooms and that we now have. We will go SP Little Knights. Here's an Imbuer in hand. Yeah, how's things, Cheek Clapper? Pleasure to have you on stream. Do you want to enter the tournament today? For anyone that is wanting to enter, more than welcome to enter and be a big part of our Mat Cup. One of my favorite events of the year. Might have to let go of moats and more so money don't have to be lost. No, we've got all commissions done, game. All these are fine. Like, I've got them to use now for good. But no, I just can't make any more in the future, you know. Why are you going early there? Okay, that's a wee bit annoying. You here today to win the cup, Sheet Clapper? Here to lift it. Nice. Looking forward to seeing you play. We've got our second entry of the day. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Sorry, game. They're not going to go away or anything. Get back here. Contain. Building up reasonably nicely. I just need to go Amber Whale still. I need to rely on being able to get back the Turbulence, whereas our full cards are useless. Hey, what I told my brother Stone Gamer is I promised him that I wouldn't spend too much money on emotes for overlays for quite the foreseeable future. Didn't rule it out, but yeah, like I understand where he's getting from. Because he pointed out to me that it did all add up to a point where, yeah, I can understand where he was coming from. Okay, that is Serena. They just fold after a pretty solid board set up for us. Wonder what they were playing. Just very curious what they were on. Voiceless Voice. So a deck that kind of relies on going first. Interested they've combined a few branded cards in here. Hopefully we just get a good go second hand here and just can rip through this still super quickly. Okay, 3 Ash Blossoms, a triple Tactics, and an evenly matched. What a terrible hand. And they've ended the phase, which is even worse. You pop deck into Poplar. Okay, Poplar is okay. At least I get to draw another couple of cards, potentially. as well draw 2 cards. Might as well try to make the most of it. Go Link Kribo here. We've got a weird hand, but they must have bricked pretty well. He told my sister that I overspent on games that I need to stop it. It's hard since I have a spending addiction. Hey, I have a terrible spending addiction. But as I said to my brother, you gotta live a wee bit, eh? Like, at the end of the day, if you want to buy something, just go ahead and get it. Like I said, it's no point being worried about anything. But, yeah, a lot like, what are these people, what's up with these people surrendering today? Down for the tournament tonight. We'll message you, Zot, by the way. Sounds like a plan. Big shout out to Zot Stoner. And we will give you an entry into the tournament. So we've got 3 players now for the event today. So it was us playing Black Myth, Wukong, and are amazing to watch. CSL's try to get back up to Master Tune. Yeah, streams have been going really good, Zot. We've been on a wee bit of a roll of recent times. Just having some really good streaks come together in the game. Hopefully we go straight back up. Yeah, you're the maybe for the tournament at the moment. I've got 3 guaranteed players. Yo, Nikolai Joseph, long time no see. How are you today? Yeah, we've got another month to go with Rescue Ace, and then the deck will be retired. I will be only playing them in dual rooms going forward. Yeah, pretty good, Nikolai. We're good. Hopefully that doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Connect in that one. Go first in this one. Let's go. So backstream was Lango the Nintendo. I would like to know about the line art you have sent me. I haven't really been paying too much attention. Now, just give me a wee bit of time. I'll have a wee look at that in the moment. Might push for Master once in my Master career. I'm Diamond 2 right now. Yeah, definitely have a month where you challenge yourself at the moment. Can the tournament start soon, Stone Gamer? Nah, I've got to build it up towards that, whereas we won't have the numbers. I've got to literally build it up. Yeah, it doesn't look to be a flashback. Okay, that is fine. I am happy with that. Or emergency. Okay, so airplanes just to go turbulence, then that's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. I think it'll be something like Ritual Beast announced for tomorrow, you know? That's where I think they'll head. Yeah, like I'm totally aware of time zones, you know? Like, I try to stream them at times that are going to try to be best suited for the stream. But yeah, at the end of the day, say for example I started now, we've only got 3 players plus yourself, Stone Gamer. 4-person tournament is over in a heartbeat. We want 8 to 16 players. Yeah, we'll set that up right. We didn't give Kygo too many options. Okay, we're back up to Master 2. That's quite funny. We went down before and we're back on a 5-match streak. Let's go. That's quite funny, that is. I'm just replying back to Nicole on this one. Okay. I've given you a response here, Nicole, to those ones. We will be that. Yeah, we're doing good, Arcade at Crutch. Yeah, we're just stalling away and trying to climb. Yeah, appreciate that, Azlot. Yeah, like, I understand, like, the tournaments, especially for the Met Cup, start a bit later than usual, but yeah, it's time zones. I've got to stream it at a suitable time for myself to make it sustainable that way. Can we get our first win of Master 2 of the day and just gradually try to work it back up? Yeah, we're on a 5-match win streak at the moment. We've had basically all 5 people surrender, which is a bit bizarre. But hey, hopefully we can put pressure on this person trying to rank up at the very least. Hopefully we can keep pressing along ourselves. So we've got an alright hand. I'll call you. Is it Skew TV? How the games? Yeah, they're going pretty good. How's your day going? Sharing 35 bits for Chef there. Okay, that'll get us to 4,800. Yeah, yeah, like as mentioned, we're probably going to be staring in the barrel of a bit of a pummeling here, but we'll see how things pan out. I'll be pretty happy that I've got no interruption. But yeah, we're on our banlist watch actually at the moment. We are just trying to keep an eye out for when they announce the TCG and other sort of lists. So I'm just keeping an eye on my phone every so often just to see if they have announced anything or if they do it late. What's the goal today, Cut It Crush? Yeah, just enjoy the game pretty much. Like, no realistic expectations. Like, at the end of the day, we've had a really good season. Like, I've climbed from Plat 5 to Master 2 this season. Like, I've got all my dailies done. We're just looking to get the odd bit here and there that we can sort of look forward to tomorrow's season with. Gonna complete 10,000 bits. I'd be absolutely gobsmacked if we get to 10,000 bits today. Which, yeah, like I said, the bits are gradually getting there. I suspect probably late next year we'll probably hit the 20,000 goal. It is a pretty big target to get maybe a new emote. Wow, so they are starting off reasonable, you know. They are going for Amblo, interesting. Going into SP Little Knight. Yo, how's things, Generator? Good to see you on stream. Big shout outs. If you do want to enter the tournament today, more than welcome to. But yeah, the goals have a good, yeah, not too worried about it. Card at Crouch. Like, if I hit Master 1, I hit Master 1. You know, it's one of those sort of things that I'm not all too worried about. Here. We're gonna bring that onto the field. I have to go for my big play. Just finished babysitting my friend through a Plants vs. Zombie speedrun. Hopefully they did well there, Generator. So it's good to see you getting really stuck into that game. Good hit, Onyx. Okay, what we'll do here is we're going to have a really, really torrid time here. They're going to bring 2 cards back. The Snake Eye. Snake Eye are able to replenish quite good here. Fire Avatar Kirin. Question is, do we have the skill? Do we have the guile to get through this turn? Yeah, everyone's at different like skill sets when it comes to speedrunning. It takes a wee while to sort of grasp a game. Like, you've got that experience in Plants vs. Zombies now. Where, yeah, I'd say basically because he made a series players that left me going, well, you just have to be patient. But yeah, Cold and Grundy, good to have you on our stream. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, at the moment, just talking about the Mac Cup, we're about an hour and 30 minutes away. We've got 3 players at the moment. I do suspect we'll get more entries in the next wee bit. So they're going to destroy a card on the field. What are you going to pop? You got the Avada. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, we're going to go here. Just finished up a tournament. How did you go in your tournament today? Yeah, 3 months are pretty good going. Absolutely. We're doing some speedrunning this week, Gina. I'm looking forward to the task at hand in terms of getting some content over the line. Here. This is just really this should be Rex going up to Master 1. Actually, we're gonna meet a pretty nasty fate here, I'd say. We'll go here. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued what they're gonna do with the ban list. Surely it must be due to come out, because it is the 31st in Japan too. Might come out really late New Zealand time. They are going to target there and there. Okay, you're going to target my hydrants. It's a really good draw. Oh, absolutely, Bloom. I'm intrigued what's gonna have. Go evenly. Still got a Vada on the field. That is an absolute pain in the neck. Like that. I've taken out a few of their cards, but that thing just activates. Yeah, they've got us well beat here. Can't really do anything. Thought that would have helped. They'll hit Snake Eye. I think they'll kill Snake Eye. Because what they do beyond that is very important. If they address things like Beatrice, Bow of the Goddess maybe, and hit a few Snake cards, they've done a reasonable job on the list to start off with. I'd love to see them hit things like Dimensional Shifter and that as well. Like, just hit some out-and-out problematic cards. So with no prep, I will have a wee look to see what that run is. And we've got the Limbo page. What's the goal time for that, you know? Yeah, fingers crossed that you get it, you know. We're down to a wee bit of points. Pretty doomed in this still, to be honest, though. We'll go 1 for 1. Tyron's not going any faster. Poplar, we'll get Poplar out of the deck. Not really, yeah, generators run like Yu-Gi-Oh! Related ones. Like the goals this week is to get a few PBs in a few areas. Cool, they have hit the other Poplar, nice. The thing is, they got SP Little Knight still, which is very, very frustrating. Need to go Heater. It does, but yeah, I don't speedrun any of those categories. Like the Forbidden Memories ones is the people normally do. I've got to send that away. The only thing is that's going to swing a card back onto the field.
Booyah!
Well,
Who's the man?
Yo, Hard Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. So they have 5 card, 10 card, and 15 card for Forbidden Memories. So that's, say for example, if you win a duel, you get 5 cards for the 5 card extension, 10, obviously 10 per win. Build your deck and try to clear the game as quickly as possible. Just gonna keep trying to force the issue here. Let's go. I hope they don't, Cold. They better not go that way. It'd be completely frustrating if they did. A few cards banished here. Okay, that's interesting. Go Contain. Ban the main Maxi for the Master Duel ban list. I can't see them banning Maxi at the moment, but we'll go Rescue here as well. We're gonna go Emergency Preventer, CM Preventer. Gonna make Rex work for their Master 1. I'm not giving up on this duel. They've got Kirin sent away. That effect is devastating. I hope they don't hit Rescue. They've got a Barda back. Okay. Yeah, Maxi's time will come in this game. We have to wait for those Mole Chummy cards to arrive, and then I think they'll start it. You've drawn into Heavy Storm. You're serious? That's hit my game plan. So they won't have an OCG ban list for a while. Hacker, I will put the match up for you. Just give me a few moments. Yeah, they've got to kill the deck, Colt. They'll just lose players otherwise. They will absolutely. Let's see. Trying to be resilient as possible here. Just send that away. It's the other way around, Stone Gamer. Like, it's more OCG orientated, the Master Duel list. It's negated. Yeah, we're pretty much completely out of this duel. So Rex does get their promotion up to Master 1. I just really haven't had a duel where I've been in the contest for anyone's a Master 2 at the moment. And that 5-bat street gets straight back up here, but that's just part and parcel of the game. Oh, it does. It needs to end. And if they don't hit Snake Eye tomorrow, they're just going to lose more players from the west, I'm afraid. So I suspect they'll ban, like, maybe Wanted. They'll limit the Battlestar to 1 if it ain't already at 1 in the TCG. They'll hit Oak to 1. They'll really savage that deck. They'll have maybe 1 copy of Ash, 1 copy of Oak. They'll have a very brittle line. They'll still be able to be splashed in other decks, but it just won't be as consistent. The deck won't be the same after the list they release. But they can't have a mediocre list this time. Like, they've talked a lot about releasing one after it, which is odd from them. So it makes me think they're going to go for a big list. There we go. Rex has got their Master 1 for the season. The game's got to evolve in a positive light, you know. Like, you can't have Snake Eye around forever. The difference between Snake Eye and Pre-Rider Firewall. Sounds like as a meta, it's gonna buff out TCU. Don't do best of ones. I think their tournaments are brutal. Like, I was watching their when they had that Tokyo Dome event. Like, it was just absolutely insane to me that it was best one. If you go second, you get a Garbo hand, your time's over. If you got time for Limbo, it's last place, but to me, it's not a garbage run. It's a Saito where you're meta generator. Like, you've got to start somewhere. You're always in a speed run. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow when I run some categories on my YouTube channel tomorrow. Just got to get back into the thing and sort of get some things done. But nah, I'd rather see them kill Maxi off completely in all formats. Get those Mole Chummy cards in for a while, see how the game fares without the Maxi and everything there. So we've got some Time Thief related stuff. We've got Parrot Reserve, we've got Widow Anchor of the Air, we've got the Regulator swinging onto the field. Very nicely done. Got the Fortress. Okay, we are sending a whole lot of things away. I'll be intrigued. Like, the ban list will be really well discussed tomorrow anyway. Like, when we do know what everything is in it, there'll be an in-depth discussion. I'm gonna place what my predicted ban list is. Pretty much, it's going to be between probably 6 and 7 out of 10. There'll be things that they miss. They always miss stuff. But as long as, like I was saying, as long as they address the main card, problem cards, like address the Snake Eye cards, get them either limited to 1 or a few of them banned. Hit Beatrice, hit Bow of the Goddess, hit Dimensional Shifter as well. Just hit cards that are just generally had their time in the game and make them just disappear, you know. Buff the Sky Dragon, it's negated. So we're sending 2 away. We're only able to tribute once there. Time Thief Hack protects Baguska. Oh, well, they're going to have to, Cole. If they don't make any big decisions, if they make the poor decisions, they're just going to get to the point where people are just going to be playing the other TCGs. The one thing that may help Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole is all these other TCGs starting up and doing well. Like, you got Lorcana, you've got One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Digimon, Flesh and Blood, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. You got all these things competing against Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to have to do something to get people back in. And I think there's just a hint there with what they're doing with Blue Eyes. Are they going to try and make Blue Eyes and Dark Magician meta decks? I don't know if they will, but Blue Eyes has got some really good support in recent times. That makes me think they are going to try to attempt something like that. Maybe a bit of a left field suggestion. Bloom. We'll get that replay up for you. So hey, you did what are you playing? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, this is where I stand. As long as the card's legal and everything, it's fine. You enjoy what you play. People got to overcome your strategy at the end of the day. Like, sure, there's a lot. Like I'm that at times myself with stun, but at the end of the day, Naturi Runic. Hey, like nothing wrong with Naturi Runic. You play what you want to play. To be frank, One Piece and Disney are, in comparison to Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's got a really good history of good and bad formats. But interesting times ahead, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. But yeah, like day in day out, I'm just looking to be a better Yu-Gi-Oh player than what I was the day before. I want to sort of come in, achieve a few objectives, and I've really developed as a player the last few months. Like it's been evident even this month when we've did our climbing. From Master 4 to Master 3 to Master 2 with a 10-match win streak was really impressive yesterday. Just our ability not to give up in certain situations and try to play the situation a little bit better. Nice setup for Bloom here with Blazar Dragon. Forward Trick Clown. We're not worried about the Trick Clown all too much. Like old modern Yu-Gi-Oh, then all these better cards that can activate so much negates bronze combos that is not fun. And I agree with that to a point, Stone Gamer. I think cards have got too many things going for it. Matt did a Boggin challenge. Congrats, let's go. I don't know what that means. What's a Boggin challenge? I know that's a pretty good win for our Never Bloom there. But no, I continue to love this game, and I'm continuing to really strive hard for that 1,000-day streak. You know, look how many duels I've had. About 18,809 duels. Which is pretty insane. Like, my record's not the greatest. Like, it's probably hovering in the low 40%. But at the end of the day, we're free to play. We've done pretty well. Right, let's see if we can get our first win here. Just a fresh reminder, we do have our tournament today. We are only at a certain amount of players as well. If we can get to 8 would be good for this week. Got Silverwolf Alpha, Cheek Clapper, Zot Stoner, and we've got Stone Gamer as maybe at this stage. Technically, it's 10 win streak on Master 1, so you might be wrong with that, but this 10 wins in a row is impressive. Yeah, and I don't get too many 10 win streaks either. I've only did it about 6 or 7 times in the history of this game. Rescues for the first time yesterday. No, second time yesterday. I got the 13-match win streak with Rescues a wee while back. It's not too bad, actually. Get you in there, Card at Crutch. Okay, we have got another entry. Fantastic. Of course, they've got called by. There we go. There's a perfect example of that being stopped. Probably facing another really strong board again. Synchro Zone, Stun, Dimension Shifter, predictions on with Symbol Spores and Zark. For the TCG ban list. I'll write down what I think. I'll write down what I think will get banned. Can you explain the match rules? Because the text is blurred out. So, pretty much I will bring this up. Play any deck you want and swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser, match 1 chooses first or second, match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. So, yeah, with that, in mind, you just got to let people know you're swapping builds, effectively. So that's the really important thing. Gonna be out round 1, but you need the players. You're probably in round 1 at the moment, okay. You got a wee bit of time. That Boggin guy had like several 10 win streaks and Master 1 prior to the introduction of ratings, so Beats were impressed with that, coined that achievement with his name. That's pretty cool, you know, like getting named after something like that. For me, like if I can hit Master 1 once a year or something would be pretty realistic for me at the moment. I just got to keep accumulating the cards that I need. Like, still got to emphasize the point of just keep gradually picking up the right sort of investments. And I think the next big deck for me is obviously Tempai, right? And then in between times while we've got Tempais, just building up the account and getting my other projects done. Like Ninjas, I've got practically built. Odoa deck I'd like to finish. Orcus, I'd like to do something with Orcus eventually as well. And get the Gurisus. I want to get to a point in this game where I don't have to invest in the staple cards anymore. I can go straight in knowing that I want this card. I can go grab it. But yeah, it's take some time. Look at him going through his villain arc. For Tempai Bow, nothing wrong with Tempai. Gotta have a villain arc at some point. But yeah, the reason why we're building Tempai is just once again, the deck. I've got most cards outside of it. I am going to use my dual pass to get 2 dimension shifters and a super poly. So I've got 2 super polys and at least the 2 shifters. And yeah, without hopefully too much investment, I get Tempai pretty much locked in pretty quickly. And that just helps us move forward in a good way. Or I can work out what we're doing after Tempai. Not Tempai, just stun. Impulse. This is not a good. This is not a winning hand. Gonna be a pretty difficult one here, I'd say. But yeah, Voiceless Voice are not going to get hit at all. I think Voiceless Voice is going to follow the similar trajectory as Vanquished Soul, where they don't hit the deck. They've made it quite evident with how expensive that deck is that they don't really intend to hit it. They may limit maybe a card at some point for them, but I highly doubt it. Have a question, loser goes first. Do you have to pass over to your opponent to draw or set their board? Then no, nothing like that. So if you lose the match 1, for example, match 2, you choose first or second, just continue a normal duel. I don't think there's anything wrong with stun. Yes, it's very limiting play. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I agree with that counter crunch. It's a strategy in the game, and you just got to have the right outs at the right time. But the cards are available there for players. People choose to play that's their choice. Like, but there's a lot of complaints about stun. Like, they've hit stun, like, heavily. Impulse. Is there... Fire attack here. It's a bit of an unusual one, but they are going to try and summon here. I should have been Fire Engine. Cosmic Blazar Dragon now. Alright. That's not the correct play to sending, well, grabbing for Fire Attacker. So it's best 2 out of 3 Stone Gamer. There's not going to be a best of 5. Tournaments will go far too long being best 3 out of 5. So no, it's just best 2 out of 3. And you're exactly right too, Bloom. You just got to prep well, you know. You just got to know your meta pretty well. We're gonna negate and come on. Okay, sure. Fine. Force that out. That's fine. Really annoying things like a bull drake. Gonna have to flip bull drake down. Yo, Auroral Blaster. Yo, that's pretty cool, right? We'll have that sent back. I'll get another card. Yeah, no, totally up to you, Stone Gamer. Like, I'm not gonna force you to play or anything like that. We'll send that away. Turbulence, okay. Again, it's very crucial to build up a play here. Do we have any fire-related stuff in here? We don't. Gonna have to work our magic here. Trying to be incredibly patient here. How we build this play up is super important. Gotta try and dislodge the opponent. We'll be losing this if he was playing Soul Centurion, discern. Rescue. Works. Carefully construct the turn. That's what all we're focused on here. It's just getting this right. Here. You wouldn't have to know timeless of the band. Nah, don't, Colt. Yeah, it's just up in the air at the moment when they release the list. Definitely want something else in the straw here if we can get it. That's handy. I don't mind that. Go Amblo here and can I just see it anywhere after 11 PM Pacific Standard Time? So it is getting fairly late in Japan, probably at the moment. We'll go here. Let's go Amblo. We have to go Amblo. That is really annoying. I think we have to overcomplicate this play. The contain, got the extinguish, got that. Yeah, it was an interesting concept, you know, like the Shadow Duels event. The surprise was that One Direction fella that was... For that, in my opinion, it's the most important ban list in a long time, so they have left the game because of the format. Face down here. Bull Drake is a bit of a nightmare to deal with. Just gonna have to back our ability here. Yeah, One Direction's not bad or anything. It's not my sort of genre of music to listen to, but hey, like they got someone high profile in there. They completely bamboozled a lot. They thought it was the Olympic 100-meter runner. That's yeah, it was interesting, but it was sort of poorly executed, if you know what I mean, too. It's one of those sort of things where, what was the whole purpose of it? Was it to hope if people put a guess in and got it right, like they got some gems or something like that? Would have been probably the more thing. Okay, yeah, let's throw that away. It's crazy, right? It's one of those crazy things. Run a bit of trouble in this still too. Masquerader's gone back to my deck. We have play out of this. Activate draw from. Gonna force the Blazer to activate. I'm gonna apply some pressure on the Blazer Dragon. Probably your Unchained's got a wee bit of potential. Okay, you're gonna go here. Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll let them have the one off the force Blazer Dragon off. I'm trying to make this awkward for our bears. Key thing is taking this game deep if we can get it to that position. I've got the very important Ash in hand that could help. Bull Drake, okay. Okay, we'll let that go. Should they do more of those sort of random events, but just get more people involved with it? I don't like the idea, like, they just had a tournament out of the blue that they didn't really promote heavily as well. They should have promoted it really heavily in Master Duel and got people to, like, enter and stuff. Bonds. Then we're gonna get dismantled here in this one. Already they've built a very imposing board. I think we just lose this turn. Again, just a wee bit out of it there. It's all good. We put up a reasonable fight. I'm just checking the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden list to see if anything is up here at the moment. No, they still haven't got anything up. Oh, it is what it is, you know, like, they just got more outs than what I had. Not an awful lot we can do. Maybe draw well this turn coming up. Themataurian, okay, sure. Phase 2, okay, interesting. Still not out of the still, you know, like there's still a wee bit of work for them to do. They got 2 Blazar dragons on the field, which is pretty insane to me. Another Maxi, you are kidding me. Do any bait work on them. I'm probably kind of hoping I activate the HQ. I'm not going to try and activate that straight away. I got to try and force some of these Blazar dragons out. So, target one of those Blazar dragons. Ass Angel, this made things a lot harder. Have to bring this back anyway. Have to try and force some of these cards out. And really, they'll negate Airlifter, and when I try to HQ back and get things, it's much over. Need him to activate that Cosmic Blazer Dragon again. I need... Yep, thank you. It's 2 away. Activate this. Herb. The Blazer gets that. I need a good return here with the HQ. I will return our spells and traps so I can reset these cards. But we're not even going to be able to reset those cards, okay? I don't think we can do anything with Chaos Dragon either. Monsters cannot be destroyed by battle either. So. Set reinforce. The main thing is we're still breathing in this still, but it's not looking good. Ash there. Not really a line. I've got a line to play now. We have to keep that there. Might be destroyed because of this effect here. But yeah, it's been a pretty long duel this one, and saying that, we are probably got another duel or two in us. 2 Blazer Dragons, that makes things pretty much over by the all over pretty quickly. Look at their board. Did they get the other Cosmic Blazer back too? Or are they only allowed to activate one of them back? Oh, no, it's in the graveyard. Perfect. 1 Blazer Dragon down. We will immediately apply pressure to the Blazer Dragon. Yo, Game Blade Room. Thank you so much for the raid there. Appreciate that. Big shout outs. The Game Blade Room. Last is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I will definitely check out your channel. I'll give you a follow now. Appreciate that.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Ask the question of Blazer Dragon. Go. Activate my reinforce now. Be an absolute pain in the neck to them. I want to delay this as long as painfully possible for them. So that's up to 5,000 now. Thank you for the Hydrate Game Blade. You've clicked want to collaborate. Just give me a moment. We'll go here. Yeah, appreciate you coming in. How's the Master Duel treating you? I probably won't collab today or anything, but somewhere down the line we might. I've just got a tournament beginning in about an hour or so, so I need to be fully focused on sort of promoting that. We'll got emergency. What else we got here? We have potential Pavino. We can be annoying. Really interesting spot in this duel. We're forcing them to go through their big pile of stuff. SP Little Knights activating. They're probably targeting HQ. That's a big blow. Can't replenish my my deck anymore. No effects. Take out. Here. Have another way of getting HQ out. It's going to have to be like a Destiny draw coming up. Platinum 3 at the moment, Game Blade Room. Nice. Synchro Summon. Bronze Fleur would be the option that I would go for. But yeah, as mentioned for chat, I am keeping an eye on just in case they do announce something. They are very German. May even happen during the Mac Cup. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on things. Okay, they can destroy emergency. Okay. It's got nothing in the tank left here to sort of press for victory, sadly. I would love to somehow get rid of Chaos Angel. Just a bit of a shame there. We put up a great wee battle. At the point we'll go rescue. See if the cards activate their effects. I'm deciding between one of those. No, they're going to allow Hydrant back. Okay, interesting. Dang, they got Jewess for him as well. I'm gonna have to force that. Yep, too much firepower here. Far too much. All I can do is impulse. They'll negate that, and yeah, we've valiantly tried to stay in that duel, but they were just a league above us in that duel. And as William was pointing out, there's not an awful lot we can do in that one. Just looking at Japan time here. Currently 3:20 p.m. in Japan now, so like surely they're through the bulk of their day now. Like they have to release something, and it might be early hours of the morning, maybe. Anyone got any replays for us? In the meantime, we've got 47 minutes to go before tournament. If you are once again entering the tournament, love to get people in. We've got currently 4 players at the moment. We would love to get some more entries for that, and I will probably play one more duel before we enter the duel room for today. I'll create the room, get that all set up, ready to go. Yeah, pretty close, depending on... We've had a great season. Like, I'm pretty happy where we've finished. Like, I'm not too worried about Master 1. Never have been. My objective every month is to become a better player than what I was the previous month, and just keep developing my skill at this game. Third replay down, lazy. Okay, we'll get that up for you. Appreciate having you on stream. Could be a shout out as well. Yeah, season's reset tomorrow. That's edited. We'll pin that to 20. Give me a few moments, lazy. And then I'll get you. Yo, 88 Mega with the raid there. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome into the stream. How's your day and that going so far? 88 Mega is an amazing Master streamer. I've known 88 Mega for quite a while, since the Duel Link days. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you do follow anyone that I raid. Tournament starts in 45 minutes, D-Vince. 45 minutes. I'm just getting sort of things organized just in the background. Just asking for a few replays. That I may let's have a bit of a rest potentially from rank for a little bit. Yeah, more importantly, how was stream? Third replay down, and we'll shout out Lazy as well. Love that new bell emote. Dreamer Sun did a dual room with a viewer. Yo, Meteoric album. Welcome in. No dual room today, Meteoric. If you are playing in the tournament, though, however, I'll get your name in for that, however. But yeah, Lazy around's a masterful streamer too. Anyone that does come in, I try to shout out, try to give them a bit of promotion. Oh, Heretic Sun Dragon of Heliopolis. Nice play from the one above. But we are going to see some pretty nice Galaxy play. Yeah, dual rooms. There's another dual room tomorrow, but it's GOAT format. Dual room. Monday's a dual room. Wednesday and Friday are normally dual rooms. Yeah, we do have a fair amount now. Carry Photon. Excited to see the tournament scorcher, how it develops. Yeah, it's always good fun if you are viewing it. Photon Dragon. Harbinger. Okay, we are still trying to cook up some spice. There's still crazy amount of attack for the here. Draenar's got the Immortal Phoenix. Oh, the spell shattering arrow for the 500, and we escape there with victory there. Lazy picks up a nice win with that one there. $41 minutes away. I'm just seeing how long a duel would take. Rightio. What we'll do is we'll commit to the duel room now. I'm just going to get the tournament organised for the 4 players that are in at the moment. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm just going to get my drop bulkhead. Low-key, it's a pretty quiet tournament at the moment. Wondering what order do I do my limbo page in? Yeah, you gotta do it to see how you go first. Like, obviously, just do a bit of a scout on it, see how well that goes. So, Silverwolf Alpha and Karduk, you're facing each other at the moment. Cheek Clapper and Zot taking on each other at the moment. Wouldn't know. Cold. Be interesting to see if what people play, and go from there. We are 40 minutes away officially, but I'm not doing another duel at the moment, just because it'll probably cut into that 30-minute window that I have. So we are going to be starting in around about half an hour from now. My suggestion would be to do the hardest levels first, and then do your easier ones last. You're doing the tournament, Meteoric? Yo, good to see. We've got another entry, a 5th entry of the day. These games are subject to change as well, so I wouldn't ride on who's playing who just yet. Till later. So we get the first 8 players, and you'll have a fair idea of who's playing who. Just bear with me. I'm just checking something in the background there. Just bear with me. I'll get that up. Right. I'll just check some things. Yeah, that's all good, Devin. So I'll get you in, Fab. We'll slither in at some point. Yeah. You want to face Fab in the first round, don't you? So I'll get down to maybe at this point, Lazy. If we do get 8, then if we don't get 8, I'll slot you in real late. You need your redemption. Bring you in, Stone Gamer. Okay, Stone Gamer has officially entered in the tournament event. We're at the 7. At the moment, we do have a guaranteed 8. Lazy will enter if necessary. But yeah, like obviously, people will only join if we get the bare minimum. So we've got 7. Yo, how's things, Jareth? Good to see you on stream. Change your name, I see. Fab has been summoned. Fab, if you join now, you'll be dueling Silverwolf Alpha in the first round. We'll just see what happens. There, we're a fair bit away from the tournament, though. We are just sort of gathering the entries, just making sure we're on tables. At the moment. Just checking for a ban list when one does drop as well. Might be one of the first to know the way we're refreshing that page. You have been challenged to a duel, Fab. Do you accept? You could be the 8th person in the event, but you don't have to play if you don't want to. Obviously, it's totally up to you. But no, just at the moment, Jareth, we're in a bit of a quiet period at the moment. We're just building up towards the Mac Cup. Fab is going to join, so it'll be Fab and Silverwolf Alpha. Maybe in the first round it may get split, just to let you know. So as it stands, it's used to fighting each other, but I dare say we'll get more entries, and that will change. And Fab might get through their first round duel. So Lazy, you can sit back and relax now. You can sort of enjoy the event for what it is. Be back in 15. Sounds good. But yeah, any interesting topics people want to talk about? Obviously, the ban list has been briefly touched upon. I've talked about sort of my predictions for the game at the very least. Like I do suspect that they're going to severely gut Snake Eye. I think there'll be a lot of Limit 1 cards. It'll be similar to how Terra is, where say they have maybe one Ash, one Oak or something. They'll ban Wanted. They will ban Beatrice, Apollo. They'll ban a lot of interesting things, I think, today. Probably going to throw the kitchen sink and all that, yeah? That'll be a good duel. If we get that matchup, that is. It'll be good. But yeah, as mentioned, the rules will be posted up every so often in the stream. And yeah, like if anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, what is your ban list predictions? Interesting to see what people come up with in terms of their list. Messaging someone in the background. I think you guys can see that anyway. Just bear with me. Just checking the Forbidden and Limited list. Had to go to Discord modding server. Am I too late to join? Never late to join. Max Wolf, Idlefish, Forbidden, Original Simple Spores Limited, Spirit and Phantom of Yubel. Yeah, the Yubel cards they will look at and severely hate. I think Phantom of Yubel needs to go to 1. That just makes that line a bit more. You have to sort of get a bit luckier to get that reward. Yep, we'll get you in, Max. But yeah, that's the sort of things that I think we will see happen. I think there'll be like at least 10 cards on the list this time round. Yeah, you got your name on the list now. So you are taking on Fab in the first round. Then you got Silverwolf Alpha, Caddock, Crutchick, and Meteoric Album, Cheek Clapper and Stone Gamer, and Zot and D Vince at the moment. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I didn't really think of the Yubel cards, but those are the two I definitely would sort of look at hitting, like limiting them, you know. But doing the hardest levels first, I made the unsalted first because that's a nightmare of a level, and I'm doing Art Challenge last. That's because it's literally just playing the right plants in the right spot. Yeah, with those sort of like speedruns generator, always do your hardest levels or most challenging ones first, you know. That way then if you get through the hard levels, then you know you've got some ones that you know you're guaranteed to complete something pretty quickly, you know. As well. But yeah, I'll just rotating back in. I hope original Sinful Swords doesn't get hit. Doesn't really hurt Snake Eye. More so hurts the other fire decks, which I think is a little unfair. I still think they need to kill the deck though. Count it, Crutch. I think Snake Eye just gonna be collateral damage. What's the room code? There's gonna be collateral damage everywhere. Gates with Dark Beckoning are the main targets if they're likely to get hit. I think they may hit Phantom Ubel, to be honest, Senatus. Good to see you in the stream, by the way. They will maybe hit one of the gates. Yeah, that's not a bad one either. So yeah, Ben, it's been a minute since I last tuned in. I've been helping people get rich and make money on your end at the same time, plus a lot of studying. Sounds good, Jareth. Yeah, I'm just been working and streaming pretty much. I've been putting my dedication into the love of the game. Thanatos, if you want to play too, just let me know. It is the Mac Cup as well. Unsodders 4 flags, and you can't plant in rows 1 to 5, and zombies will still spawn there. So it's quite a challenging wee one. Not your favourite level either. I think a better hit for Snake Eyes is, which is a better block dragon in a way. But yeah, like Snake Eye, how long has Snake Eye been around for? Like a good, like, part of the year, if not the start of the year they were here. They've had their time, but it doesn't matter if other fire decks get affected. They've got to blow up the meta a wee bit and get some other things coming through, you know. But I would like to see Phantom Ubel limited, but I don't think it's very likely yet. I can see a generic card going too. I think they must be due to hit either Bow the Goddess. They'll hit IP Masquerena at some point, but I think Bow the Goddess is a contender for a generic to get hit. Beatrice to be hit as well. They'll have a few questionable hits, but we'll see what they do. Like I'm refreshing the page every hour. We might get a ban list while we're live during the Mac Cup today. 4 flags is 40 waves, and it's the longest the level can be. Technically, last stand is 5 flags, but that's an exception. Of course, but yeah, at the moment we're looking good for numbers. We're pretty comfortable. We're at 9 players for the event. Obviously, we've got the rule set here for everyone that wants to play. We've got the GOAT format dual room tomorrow. Just as a reminder, I have moved that from Friday to Sunday just due to events yesterday. It's this Master with TCG banlist talk. TCG banlist talk, Meteric, in this game. In this game, we can talk about the list as well, because they'll release a decent list, and that'll be implemented after Worlds concludes, just before the new pack is implemented. Did you play this game? Yeah, how many hours have I spent on this game now? I'll just have a wee look. Just curious now. $3,764.7 hours on stream. It's been a crazy amount of time on it. So yeah, like that'll hit 4,000 by the end of the year. But just going to continue to thrive, you know. Your overall thoughts on Unsodded make sense on the Limbo page and not on the main minigame, if that makes sense. I had to watch more of your Plant vs. Zombies runs, Generator, like to just get more of an understanding. But no, that, as a free-to-play, we did pretty well up to this point to remain free-to-play. I will stay that status as well. I had to tame some wolves. Yeah, you had to get through your first round matchup, of course. Got a wolf, and then you got a wolf again in the next round to get through. Max Wolf won't be easy to face either. It's also way over 2k hours already. Yeah, like, you can get really invested in this game. Of course, Yu-Gi-Oh's always evolving enough where it's interesting enough. Like, I don't know about the next pack. Can you see my public replay in room, Yozu? Are you in the dual room at the moment? What's your user, by the way? The only thing is we don't really have replays going during this time period. I'm really organizing people to get in. If I come back, I would drop another 1K in a week. I used to buy a lot when it first released. And Master Duel, you don't really have to buy. You just got to be very, very good with how you manage your account. Like if you dismantle the right cards, like dismantle cards that you don't use, for example, you can sort of build a steady collection without having to spend money in this game. Like, people often fall in the trap that they want cards and they want them now, as well. I just bide my time. I just get what I need and just keep building things up. Like, I'm sort of building the account to have dual rooms more effectively. So you'll see me playing a lot of engines that are different. No, it's an interesting discussion at the moment. Obviously, we've got the ban list talking about it at the moment. Obviously, the Master ban list, it's really up in the air what they'll do. Like, obviously, you got some active packs. I'll just have a wee look at the active packs while we've got the thing up. Like, they're not going to hit anything anytime soon from the pack that they just released. Can you get Yin? Yeah, I can get Yin, Generator. Yeah, the recent pack they released, like, I can't see them hitting anything in it at all. I think Voice's Voice will just remain untouched for good. Raid Raptor are pretty interesting, and Ice Barrier are interesting at the time. They're not going to really hit anything new Bell related this list. Snake I could see a few mainly hits. Mainly don't dismantle staple cards you currently not use, but in the future will use. Yeah, that's great advice as well. But yeah, you guys, if you have a replay or anything, I'm more than happy to put it up too, by the way. But yeah, just know, like, with this time period, I need all the time I can get to promote the tournament, get people in, and yeah, go from there. So the Stone Gamer, you're taking on Generator in the first round. Can't remember how long ago it was last time I put money in this game, like way long ago when I had a PS4. Was it during when the game, I know when the game initially released, you invested a lot into the Golden Lord pack, and you're dismantling and getting a lot of cards that way. Gonna check the ban list as we wait. Sorry, I'm just going back in and out just in case. Still the same list up. Still got the pot of greed. They should unban every single card and let the decks start going nuts. That would be a crazy sort of thing. They should do that for like an event or something to see how that would pan out. But yeah, if they unban every single card, there'll just be too much chaos going on. There'll be too many things to try and keep an eye on for it. An event would be the best way of doing that. Sitting at a solid 10 players for the Mac Cup today. It should be an interesting wee event. At the moment, I dare say Silver Wolf and Cheat Clapper, you're probably more than likely to get buys. We'll, see how many more players we can get in. Yeah, it'll be a solid cup. We'd love to get the numbers back up to the glory days of 16 plus players. I've had a few 32 person events. The Mac Cup is a pretty hard tournament to win. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new season tomorrow, and I have to spend a lot of time starting on it too, because I'm at home next week. Just note, next week I will be streaming my speed runs on my YouTube channel, and Master will be predominantly every day next week, but we'll have our usual time slots for that. Yeah, probably sometime last month here. I think you're in it, Jareth. Like I said, I'm always on. Like, I only miss the odd day here and there. I think the last sort of 3 years that was streamed, I think I've missed something like less than a month. I've missed like 25 days or something. So every other day I've streamed. It's a pretty chaotic schedule, considering I work a 9-hour day and then come home, relax for an hour, and then I'm streaming for 3 or 4 hours at times. Doing a lot of studying too, becoming a full service broker and a business owner. Yeah, that'll take up a lot of time, you know, like it's probably going to be a massive payoff. Yo, DJ Val TTV. Yo, how's things going? Good to see you. More than welcome to enter the tournament. But yeah, just 20 minutes to go. If we can get people making their way to the door room. Sign me up. Frankie going for the history making. And has signed up for another 20... Well, signed up for 29 months with the mode. So I appreciate that, Frankie. Big shout out to Frankie. Frankie's an absolute legend in our circles. Appreciate you coming in. The most awesome streamer at this time of the evening for me. My go-to spot. Big shout out to Frankie. Good to see you going well, my friend. How has things been this weekend so far? Yeah, Frankie will be entering the Mac Cup to try and make some history today. Trying to become an 8-time winner of the Mac Cup. He'll be out and out first in the history of the event. So Frankie, you are taking on D Vince in the first round at the moment. Got some time to do. Here we go. We're going to be vibing to some time to do. Can't wait for the ban list later in the morning, John. I'm refreshing it like anything, my friend. It is currently in Japan, or if it's done later in the morning air time. I suspect it may come in later while I'm streaming, actually. It's been rough. Just got some bad news. I need to take it out on some innocent duelists. Would just putting it out the stream too. Like next week, obviously we've got the big week of just many different games we'll be playing. Would people like to see Poke Rogue next week? I might give that a bit of a go. I can easily just load that up and sort of do our thing. Again, sorry to hear that you got some bad news, Frankie. I had some pretty bad news during the week myself, just outside of here. I won't bring it up in chat or anything, but it is pretty serious. But not involving me. But yeah, like at the end of the day, it's gonna be positive and try to navigate my way through our streams and that. On table 2 generator, that's all cool. At the moment, you are scheduled to take on Stone Gamer, and more than likely will be at this stage. That's all good. Yeah, just doing whatever table you want, Max. I think you're on the table with Fab at the moment. That's fine. Your predictions, John, for the ban list? Good everyone's ban list take at the moment, good or bad? Not starting now, D-Vince. No, we've got ample time. Got 17 minutes. My prediction is you don't play enough in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, making homemade sausage egg McMuffin the best, better than McDonald's. I mean, it's just the egg and the circle pork sausage egg, English muffin, cheese and butter. Hey, sometimes the simplicity, yeah, that's what people should do as well. Like, been reading up a lot of fast food places struggling at the moment. I say great. I say great that they're struggling. They just expect too much out of people, you know, like in terms of a meal there. Make your homemade Big Macs from McDonald's or something. Make your homemade chicken and things like that. It works out to be a lot cheaper. And it's definitely quite more better and more healthier for you as well, you know. Force these fast food places to lower their prices. But yeah, just my example, Jareth, you know, you can make your own one at home. like with food. Yeah, all the crew ascends on the Matt Cup, Frank. It's always great to have many different topics going. Prediction is I will be playing this tournament with a deck. And not wait. I cannot wait for the Matt Cup. It's my, like I said, favourite part of the week. Tournament that is well organised. Now, what I'm planning to do is something pretty big in the next wee while. We are going to have a weekly team tournament as well. I'm going to get something set up on a Sunday. Yeah, the room's set up, Shrub. It's a Smash Mark room. You'll join. Cool, we'll get you in for the events. But yeah, we're going to get a weekly team tournament going. It'll be similar sort of format to the Matt Cup, where it's a single elimination. If we can get like a few teams started on it, if we get like 4 teams maybe the first week, we'll be good. Shrub's in the drawer. And who is Shrub playing in that first round? You are playing Meteoric Album, and we've got 4 buys so far. Guess I'm going to start my stream once I get clapped out of the cup. It'll be interesting to see how everyone goes today. But yeah, obviously counting down at the moment. We're pretty organised in the door room. We've got 9 people in there at the moment, out of the 12. It's looking quite nice. The Frank D. Vince, just be on your A game, you never know, right? 13 minutes to go. You're dueling Stone Gamer, you're dueling Random Node Generator, so Ruby, whatever table Ruby's going to be on. So Shrub's on the wrong table at the moment. So you would be on table 2. We'll move Shrub to table 3 or 4. Gonna message Zot everyone as well, just make sure. Yeah, you can walk your dog very quickly, Shrub. You got about 10 minutes or so to give them a walk. Message Zot. I'll message Zot in the quick quarter mile. Had to be the quickest quarter mile of all time. Awesome, Zod. I've got you all set to go. At the moment, you do have the buy, but it might happen where you get an opponent, so that's why I've got you in here at the moment. But yeah, anyone else for the tournament? We still take entries right up to the last few moments of this. Like Nick, you on top at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match chooses first or second. So have we got anyone else that wants to join? We've got 12 at the moment. No, you can join the Discord if you want, D-Vins, but yeah, the tournament's free entry, and you just have to make sure you're on the table at time. The Discord's open to anyone at the end of the day. Try and make a big push for the Discord, probably sort of towards the end of the year, and try and push us over. Yeah, me too new to join to play. I would have re-downloaded the game. I would have had a reasonable Golden Lord deck there, Jareth, if you know how to play that, but Yeah, I don't want to force you to download the game or anything like that. Nah, you're all good, Scorcho. That's understandable. Like, time zones is just a big thing, right? I might have the odd tournament. Just thinking about it, just real early morning my time, just to see how many people we would get. We will start when the timer gets to 0. But yeah, we'll just hopefully that we get everyone here. It would have been about a month ago, Jareth. I don't think it was too long ago. Like how early morning for me, probably around 9 a.m., 10 o'clock in the morning for me. So that'll be around 4 or 5 American time. Here's your duelist stats, Stone Gamer. They will be here. They're on stream. You're on table 2. Well, you meant to be on table 2. Yeah, just the 9 minutes to go. I think 12 is where we're going to be at today. Got a very interesting one side of the drawer. Yeah, like I said, that's life, Jareth. Like once you're not as busy, once you're done your study, it may free up a little bit more time to watch some of the streams. There's always the broadcast that you can sort of rewatch and all that, and sort of keep up to date. Yeah, like you got to be positive with anything you do, you know. Like some streams go the way of like toxicity and things like that, arguing with viewers, and I see, and you have about 99% of the people like me, you know, and like just want to have a bit of fun, and that's what it should be about, is meeting people. Right, can we just slowly start to get people lining up on tables now? We should have 4 matches start in the next few moments. If we get everyone onto the tables that are scheduled to duel, like if we get D Vince and Frankie and Stone Game, not Stone, Meteoric Album and Shrub are ready to go as well, would be good. I did see Shrub in here before. Go table 3 or table 4. We might start a little bit earlier just to get ready for this. Yeah, like the best thing approaching that is just banning them, you know, like not getting too heavily involved. You're playing Tenpai, so beware. Tenpai's not even in this game. Zot, look out, Zot's got the cards already. So table 4 for Frankie, and if we can have table 3 with the other 2 going at it. But yeah, Max Wolf, if we do it that way, it just completely muddles up the whole entire tournament. It's just the way it's set up. But yeah, it muddles things up. I used to do that in the past. It just didn't work that well. It just made things so much harder for me. We just run it on this website here, and it's absolutely fine. Yeah, tournaments have got their good and bad points about it, you know. Like some people got the bias, just the way it is, and yeah, just have to work that a little bit harder to maybe get to the finals. Yeah, we're just about ready to go. For everyone that has been patiently waiting, we've been here for about 40 odd minutes. We're just about to start, but yeah, like I said, we need those last couple of tables to get pretty organized. Cool, we've got Frankie here. No Shrub's quickly gone and run out the dog, so that's fine. As long as... Meteoric Album, are you all ready to go too? If you go to table 3, just so I know you're here ready to go. Pretty bake yourself. Joking. Okay. Frankie there. Yeah, one of them's me though, so we are just waiting there. We've got 5Ds. Meteoric on table 3. Radio for the 3 tables that are on, we'll get that started. We are starting now, so yeah, we'll get the bracket and that up for everyone as well, so they can keep up to date. But yeah, best of luck to everyone there. We'll get the other table organised in a moment. All good, Shrub. Your opponent's still not there yet, but shouldn't be too far away. But yeah, best of luck to people that are playing, and yeah, we'll get started. Yeah, just whenever the one's ready to go. Yeah, you're all good, Meteoric. Just take your time. You're fine. You're on table 3. But yeah, Suspect Vince, Frankie can start, Generator and Stone Gamer can start. Yo, Yada Clune, yeah, let's rev it up. Love the 5Ds theme. Just a good beat for its time. But yeah, some of the people that have buys instead of watch some of the dolls. Koa for life with the rate of 4. Yo, Koa, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think that is an O. Us playing Dragon Ball Fighters. Hopefully I got the right user there. Just bear with me. Rated this stream. Just bear with me, Koa. How was our stream today? Thank you so much for choosing our stream to raid. Love a good game of Dragon Ball Fighters. We'll do. Hopefully enjoy some of the matches at the very least. Game crash. Yeah, just go to a different table. Yeah, we started somehow, unfortunately. Just the first that was started, I've locked in the tournament drawer. Although, Chaotic, Crutch, are you ready to go? I'll just, I'll get Samo in. It's all good. We've got enough time. Samo, that's all good. I'll add you in. Working out how to reset this. Go first, Frankie. Okay, so yeah, Chaotic and Simo, go to a table. I'll get that sorted in a moment. Just trying to work out how to reset up the drawer here. That's if it allows me to start. Just bear with me. wants me to reset the bracket, that is. I know there's a way of resetting the bracket on here. Gotta work out how to do it. So I'll be pretty quiet during the first ulti, just work out how we're gonna get the Samo added in. Cool, I've actually got you in, Samo. You're all good. But yeah, I can't really take anyone in now. That was a very late entry, but we will accept that one. Nah, you're fine. Okay, so got purely on one side. Max is playing something that will just be hard enough to beat. A very interesting turn one. Fab's got a tough match on their hands to try and get through. What is Fab cooking up today? Will we have a big cat on the field? Fab has them buried at a very interesting time. See how well purely sort of get through this turn. Will they have enough material to cause some issue? Interesting. We got a little. How's the tournament going, Dom? But yeah, first of all, the tournament. So it's pretty hard to gauge where things are at the moment. Got 13 today. And yeah, like hopefully. So the GOAT format room has been rescheduled to tomorrow, Val. So yesterday I completely forgot. I messaged in Discord as well that my local rugby team was playing. And I don't stream on days when that happens. If they stream, well, if they play late at night. That is always something that will come first for me. Yeah, it has to be pretty late, my time, because it's the 31st. It depends how they classify it. Like, New Zealand's obviously mostly a day ahead. I'd say it'll be tomorrow, my time. By the time I wake up, we'll have a list. There'll be a lot of people reacting to it already. There'll be people staying up pretty late today to try and be the first to put it up. So Frankie's taking on Devin, so Frankie should be going first against Devins. Wasn't a bad turn. Max Fab's just been awkward with how they've activated there. September 1st Australia time is the ban list. Hopefully it's a good one. It literally has to be a good one, Dom. Like, they can't sort of do a really bad list this time where they'll lose a lot more of their player base, which I think they're a bit worried about at the moment. Like, with all these other TCGs set up, it's a good thing that they are doing very well at the moment because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to up their game. They had to put out a good list and sort of just reshake up the meta. We've had the Year of the Fire for far too long. It just has to end. Like, we had a few people say, well, if they hit this card, it's going to hurt other fire decks. The reason why they got to hit some of these cards is because Snake Eye's just been that good. They've made them that good that they're going to have to limit a lot of them to one, and also ban a few of the cards. Like, problematic cards, I'd like to see them hit too. I think Bow of the Goddess has had its time now. I think that will hopefully get banned, and Beatrice. Those are two I'm hoping that get hit. And then you may see most of the Snake Eye package at one, and maybe a wanted ban or something. Or if it's not banned already. Nah, look, as I'm saying, you always got to look at it this way. Like, you always want the format to be different every 3 or 4 months at max. Three months minimum, 4 months at an absolute stretch. Your fingers crossed. I hope it gets hit too, Dom. I hope so. But no, there'll be plenty to talk about tomorrow. I'll be live pretty early tomorrow. I've got the whole of next week off, everyone, too. So, some big streams. I hope people enjoy a bit of Poke Rogue. I might give that Pokemon game a go, just to see what it's like. I do want to play some different games, just to sort of freshen up a wee bit on this. I will be on Master Duel every day still. But yeah, we'll play some different games this week, potentially, and do some speed runs as well. And maybe some Legacy of the Duel. So I had to get some time improvements on some areas of my my PBs. Tough matchup though. Like, it's not going to be easy to out the cats. Banishing the beauty. Okay, we're sending those away. Fab just doing what Fab does best. Some of the like, I have to pick up a copy of Caskia Fenrir myself. That's a good card to just chuck in a lot of builds just to get a body on the field with the ability to banish things face down if the conditions are met. I 100% of the Pokéroi Pokédex included 2 endless runs, 5,850 floors. It was quite addicting. Yeah, I'll just enjoy playing it for a wee while, you know. Like, I'll be hopeless at it. Like, I know a wee bit about Pokemon, but my Pokemon knowledge is just very minuscule compared to what I know about Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. But no, I'll enjoy it. Like, we'll give it a whirl and see how it goes. Get a bit of a strategy built up for it, and hopefully get through a few floors at the very least. The goal will be to get through 100 floors or something at most. That Arise Heart looks very imposing now, and we're banishing a lot of this. How long did it take you to get through all 5,850 floors there, Thanatos? So they maybe just focus on their duel, Frankie, potentially. As well, so it's all good. Sometimes people just switch off the stream and then turn towards the round 1 matchup. Few matches complete. Yeah, like I said, I'll make an account on it. Make an account on it, see how we go. We might start with that tomorrow potentially. I may play a little bit of Marvel Snap a wee bit again as well, just to sort of have something a bit different on the Sundays, so I just get a bit of a mental break from this game. So I do suffer with the odd bit of burnout from this game here and there, but it's all good. Like the motivation's always going to be there to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwoods. I think Fab's going to be a real problem for a lot of duelists today. You do have the right to surrender, Max, if you do feel as though you've lost the duel. As well, you don't need to stay in the duel. That's all cool. We will just see if Fab finishes the job this turn. Right, see if Fab wins that second duel. Nah, this is just round one. KCS, how are you, by the way? We'll go to the Ruby and Stone Gamer one. But yeah, my final spot for the season, Master 2. Like, really happy with how the season gone. Fortunately, I'm not going to make the push for Master 1. If I had a couple more days, I may have gone for it. But yeah, overall, got most of the gems this season and have put ourselves up for a good position going into next month.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, I appreciate that, Husky Z, is that how you pronounce it? Or Husk_YZ? So no, Meteoric through to the next round. Very nice. Over Shrub. Appreciate Shrub joining nonetheless. You freely walk your dog now, Shrub, if they do need to go for another round. Okay, let's see who you'll be playing in the next round, Meteoric. Waiting for the winner of Kadak Crutch and Simo at this stage. Yeah, well, we begun it, Maxwell. That purely deck goes pretty good on its day. Like, if it just gets a good run, it's hard to dislodge. So I think Fab's gone through to an O. No, you're all good, Mike. Big shout out to Mike the Mad. Mike plays a lot of music in their channel. Be sure to check out Mike the Mad. If you like something a wee bit different, just was chatting. No, you're all good, Mike. Great to have you here. Fab, you are taking on Silverwolf. We have to go and watch a duel of those to duke it out. Another match done. Got the King Sarcophagus out now, so me control this deck. It always does well in this tournament. Is it going to be good enough today? Into the battle phase. Do we know about Sea South attack? Can't activate the effect of M-City. Sea South attack will activate. It's going to destroy the monster. King Sarcophagus is going to activate and prevent that from happening. You just think, Shrub, say for example you're in an OCG tournament, it's like best of. Imagine if you just drew a hand where they had the outs for everything. When's your next stream, Micah, by the way? And if you're doing a music one, like I said, I will raid your stream at one point too. Really enjoyed the chill vibes when I was there the other day. Generator looking good in this still. Always doing something to make it very awkward for the opponent. You gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh when I get the cards up too? Just grinding solo a little ranked at the moment. Yeah, it'd be great to see you doing some Yu-Gi-Oh, Mike. Yeah, just like take your time with that. Like, just get all your solos done, build up your gems. There'll be a good deck probably coming out in October. Like, the next pack doesn't look to be too great, but if you can sort of hold off to around that time, there's probably going to be a really good meta deck in the October pack. Metal Reflect Sign. We're reducing that by 1 level because of the Legendary Ocean. But now, so many cards to get in this game. Like, there must be 13 or 14,000 cards in the game. Mike's wife got angry at the drafts. Up the Stags, let's go. Yeah, that was an amazing game yesterday. Really stoked with how they played in that second half. But to be a good rugby side, like, you cannot give a side a 26-7 lead at halftime. They did pretty well getting back into that game, but against a better side, you're not getting back in that game. So they're going to be switched on. But yeah, happy for the win though. We don't get too many of them. I don't think they'll release the Multummies next month. I think we'll just get... My prediction's Ritual Beast, Ragnar Riker, and Ancient Gear. I think that's going to be the pack. I think it's going to be a pass pack. If I didn't hold on to my gems, I'm just invested in other stuff. I think we'll get those Multummies maybe towards the back end of this year. I hope they release in the same pack as Tempai. That'd be huge for me. So I can just get them all at the same time. Because they're going to hit... They'll be all URs, those cards. Drawing 2 cards. But no. Yeah, up the Stags. Let's go. If I do another overlay, it probably would be a Stag overlay. And I'd have a bit of meaning behind it too, because yeah, that's my team. I love that team dearly. It'd be a bit gutted if, say, the rugby union here in New Zealand sort of scraps that competition. I'll just give up Sky and just be done with it. Being a little irresponsible with you are, gotta grind and get your gems up. Always write out a list, Mike. That's what I do. I write out a small list of like 2 to 3 targets for UR, 2 to 3 targets of SRs, and I consider the card if it's got utility value. What I mean by that is can it fit a purpose of fitting in multiple different decks, and then I go from there. I build my account up that way, and if I see something I like, then I go all in, obviously, into that that archetype. But that on Master Meta has like you can sort of buy popular cards, then you can work it out if it fits your deck or not. D-Vin's taking Frankie to the 3rd game. Got M City. Yeah, for most of this game's life, Mike, I sacrifice building a lot of decks. I went the path of getting all my hand traps. I got all the spells and traps that I've been droplet, called by. Got like the Solemns, Infinite Impermanence. I got all those cards just when I could. I didn't really go out and build things for quite a while. I had like my main deck and just gradually picked up a whole lot of things. Probably not recommended doing it that way, but yeah, I'm in a position now where I've got all the nearly all the staples, and I can sort of practically build like half the deck just straight away without having to worry about too much investment trying to get all those cards. And I don't dismantle too much either. I only dismantle when I have 3 or more of a card. So it looks like Stone Gamer has got up in this one. Right, I've been trying to get the hand traps and quick plays at a general utility, but just couldn't resist cries and BLS. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If you want to invest into that stuff, like, definitely chuck a few URs, like, to that, you know? Yeah, see how I do mine. Like, I set mine up like this on stream. So then I explain away which each one. I don't miss targets, but 2-dimensional shifters, they go in a few decks, and it's going to be played in Tempi. Ruddy Rose Dragon is a particular card that I need for Tempi potentially as well, and I'm going to get a Super Poly at some point as well, just to get up to 2. The LS was your first real life purchase. I paid 100 from. Yeah, and of course you have to invest into that, Mike. Like, at the end of the day, like, that should be a deck you always build. Like, I should have, in theory, UA built by now. That's my favorite deck. So, first edition, lost it a long time ago. Dang, that would have been worth a wee bit now. But no, yeah, just work what's best for you, Mike. But yeah, that's my advice. Like, probably every 5 cards you get, 3 of them should be at least staples, and then like 2 cards should be for like what you want to go for, you know, and just build up that way. And if you get things that you don't really see yourself playing, you just dismantle them. Got the Winged Dragon Aurora in this deck. I think gradually we're going to be losing this still. We'll see. We've got the Ancient Chance. We're going to get the Winged Dragon Aurora out for a finish of some description. Soul Crossing. The Sea South attack. Reminder that the feature packs are ways to build a deck, then start a deck from Secret and Master Pack. Yeah, because you get all the cards within that pack, yeah. Like, opening from Secret and Master Packs, like, you only get... Well, Master Packs, you just get random stuff, and, like, obviously the Secret Pack, you get, like, 4 from the pack. So, yeah, like, the feature pack's always a good one to go into. Destroying all spells and traps your opponent controls. Very much a big play. It's going to be negated. The Jellyfish will keep that on field. And the very annoying thing continues to haunt. We are going to be summoning a Winged Dragon Aurora. Not often you get to see Winged Dragon Aurora in one of our tournaments. But there it is. Okay, we will win that way. The Winged Dragon Aurora finishes it off, and Starring Gamer will get the win in that game there. So we're going to go to the Fab and Silver Wolf game, the most hyped up game of this Mac Cup so far. 2 New Zealanders going at it for the bit of glory. Get to the semi-finals. Usually Saturdays, let's go. Usually Saturdays, but the last few months, I think the last 8 weeks, 5 of them have fell on Sundays. Just me being real busy or whatnot. Busy-o. Can get the match win. Okay, so that will be Chaotic Crutch to the next round. Okay, that's all good. Chaotic, you're taking on in the next round.
Who's the man?
Yo, we have another new follower in Kai. MCs. I'll call you Kai for short. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. Hopefully you enjoy some of the tournament going on. Fab on a bit of a Castere ride here. At least now I know this deck isn't cursed in the Mac Cup. Yeah, some thrilling stuff going on at the moment. Some really competitive matches. We'll see how the Mac Cup sort of evolves over time here at the moment. It's looking very strongly like Fab will take this game out. You facing Meteoric, you are facing Chaotic Crutch. So at both yous, you can start your matchup as soon as possible. I think that is your opponent. Just having a wee look. Yep, okay. There we go. So that is your opponent. So I've at both of you in the stream. Just got it. Frankie and Suspect Vince at 1-1 in this series of matches. Who's going to take out the duels? when you're playing Cheat Clipper. If you go smash them up bracket, you'll see that you're playing the winner of Stone Gamer and Red Note Generator. So we're just waiting for that duel to go through. So Frankie is on Ubel. Frankie has got through 2-1. Okay, Frankie into the next round, taking on Zot. I believe Zot is live, Frankie, as well. So if you let Zot know, I'll add them in the stream. Let's put that there. Message Zot. Zot is just in stream. I'll just message them now. Getting over the line in that one. Meteoric and Card at Crutch. We've got a few crazy duels going on at the moment with advancements to the semi-finals on the line. Matt Cup is moving at a very good pace, 40 minutes into it at the moment. Right, so Salamangreat, a very popular deck. Is it going to be good enough to get the W here? Meteoric. Caddick Crutch has been a very good player in the Met Cup in the history. Looking to make it on that side of the draw, maybe to the finals again. very nice start for Salamangreat. Not too much interruption. Being able to play through relatively uninterrupted free here. What's Chaotic Crutch going to be having to deal with on their turn? Salad versus Unchained. This will be a good match here. Pyro Phoenix is on the field. Very intrigued about this turn here, and we've got now Sprite Sprint. So it's spanning the play up pretty beautifully. Yo, Frankie gifting out 5 tier 1 subs out of the blue to Dalian. We've got Fauna, Cupid's Father, Hippopotamo Monster, and Yami Crimson. Yo, Frankie, thank you so much for your support. And we've got the raid coming in as well from Nico. Frankie the Goats there, and Nico will get a big shout out too as well. Jessica Rose, I am reading chats mainly on my Twitch channel, but I can see yours up on there. How are you today? Big shout out. How was stream today? Nico, it's good to see you on a consistent stream grind. Hopefully we get a few people following Nico. Nico has been a very good supporter of this channel. I will very much look forward to the day of raiding your channel as well, my friend. And I'll get that correct. Just bear with me. Why is it Eternal Silver error? Come on, don't do that to us. There we go. Third time lucky. There we go. If a few of you guys can go and follow Nico and support their channel, I would be very appreciative of that. Thank you to Frankie, though, for those 5 gifted. That has made the stream for what it is today. Awesome stuff. Won a lot of coin tosses, a bunch of lost matches. Made some progress in the final proficiency messages. Yeah, I will, Jessica. If you want me to add you on the Discord, I'll give you my link. Give you my link to my Discord. Here with me. But Scrawly TV, if you're still on stream, I appreciate you liking my accent and whatnot. Yeah, a few people do mention that. And yeah, hopefully you're still enjoying the stream over in Kick. I'm just trying to work out where Jessica is on our here. You're probably going to hear some things in the background. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to work out where we are. So just that's with your question, Jessica, as well. Like my brother, who's my accountant, said that I've been spending far too much money on like emotes and overlays. I do appreciate the offer, but however, like he said I'm going well on the way to sort of bankrupting myself. We're having very little money, so unfortunately I have to decline on that. But I've already got enough. I think I've got enough artwork on that channel as is on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, I'll just let you know from the get-go. Yeah, just straight away. That yeah, like at the moment, probably for the next year or two, I probably can't really get any more overlays and emotes. I got far too many. It all adds up at the end of the day too. Like I've just let chat know that I've spent around probably $4,000, $5,000 on emotes and overlays to get the stream to where it is, and I don't feel as though I need any more adjustments at the moment. And I am multi-streaming now, and a few people have seen I haven't got really panels and that set up. And I will have to eventually move stuff over. I might even start doing it tomorrow just to get everything set up on Kick and potentially the YouTube side of things. Some good deals going on here. First or second doesn't really matter. Okay, we are getting away here. Fab's got the wow, we have really tried to cook this turn. Gonna make Fab think now what they need to do. Castera Ogre. We've got Maxi has Sales. This is crazy start to the duel. Unicorn grabbing Theosis. Fab is just gonna set up a board anyway. We're gonna go Fenrir into Riseheart. Riseheart will reveal, activate, going into Shangri-La. We are just savagely putting some pressure on now. We've got Fenrir back. And we're given Silverwolf a big hand to try and bust through here. But Frankie's in a good position here. And Silverwolf has really turned the tide on this One-Dimensional Fisher, eternal favorite. He bowed back on the field of play. Getting into the swing of things pretty nicely here at the moment. This has been a pretty intense duel. Say Silverwolf has the upper hand in this one. Battle of the New Zealanders. Who's going to get over the line here? New Zealand, in terms of Mat Cup history, has had next row win the tournament a few times in its history. So we had some good representation from there. But yeah, the brackets are there, cheek clapper. And fighting a way to survive that fish for keeping them in it. We need a good top deck though to cause any sort of issue. Chronicle, add one of the banished cards into the hand. It's going to be a slow but steady race here for Silverwolf. No, really loving the tournament, loving the active chat at the moment. Yeah, like, I'd love to hear some ban list predictions. I'd love to hear people's prediction of a winner here today as well. Like, we've got some really good matchups going on. And maybe will we see a bit of history of Frankie winning 8 in a row? No, not 8 in a row. Well, 8 Mat Cup titles. In the history of the Mat Cup, no one's done 8 before. Frankie going to big territory here today, Sword Lord of Yama. And of course, if you legends are not following Frankie, Frankie has just in recent times given us some gifted subs to the channel. And would love everyone to go and follow Frankie if you haven't already. Frankie's doing amazingly well on the road to being a partnered streamer. And I'd love to see Frankie get there. So let's all go and show support there by giving Frankie a big follow. I think Frankie is live too. You can see their perspective of their match. And I think a few others like streaming their matches as well. I think Zop may be up too. But yeah, just to let everyone know that's joined the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to everyone that has rated so far on the channel. Big week ahead. We've got some big activities planned. And yeah, like with the week off, I'm going to be playing a few different games. A few different speed runs are going to come into the channel for people to watch. We may just have particular mastered on the Twitch side of things, and then on my other channels we'll upload on Twitch. And also it's got that Spanish accent. Yeah, nothing beats that good Spanish accent, right? Stone Gamer, did you win your round of matches? Yeah, you'll be playing Cheek Clapper in the next round, so we're waiting for that to go through. If you did win that series of duels, let me know what the score was. No, it's all about supporting each other. But yeah, I'd love to get people's thoughts, like for those that are listening at the moment, on a potential team tournament Sunday, where we have a little event where be similar sort of format to the Mat Cup, where it's single elimination. Well, we could have it where you play off for like 5th, 8th place or something like that. I'm just aiming to get something up and running with that. I'd love to get people's thoughts on that. And Civil Wolf will reduce Frankie to 0 on that duel. GG's. Got Frankie and Zot. Now we'll go to this match here. Both amazing streamers in their own right. Let's give Zot another shout out. So hopefully people are following Zot's streams as well. Last playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master are amazing to watch as well. One on the Battle of the Kiwis. But yeah, Stone Gamer, if you won that series of duels, please do let us know. Because yeah, like I said, it's holding up the side of the drawer. Or if Generator can let us know who's won that series of battles. No, love the feedback on the team tournament particular event, and we've got some rescue ace here. Karibo, banishing. Interesting that they've gone that. Okay, we've got the Book of Moon. The Super Poly is just nasty. Guru Wings of Resonant Life. Rescue, and we are going to be Cool Biling, and we are going to be cross out Desonatoring. Throne, we're still going to tackle the Rescue Ace. Flipping down Yubel, flipping that up. Venom Yubel on field now. That's going to be destroyed. Still trying to bring out some cards. Spread a Yubel into SP Little Knights. Contain, and we are going to be dodging, and we're going to be emerging. Play. Fascinating stuff going on at the moment. Rescue Ace HQ. Mirror Sword Knight. We are still expanding into the plays. Big turns going on here. Table 4. I'm guessing you got through, Stone Gamer. So we'll just get that next round match started. That is a wee bit behind, but we'll catch that up. Some big moves here. Just shows you how much gas some of these decks have now. And of course, yeah, like, may have some things set up over the next wee while to get, hopefully incentivized to get a few more, people in the Squirtle Squad. We've got 18 members in that at the moment. That is accumulating 1,000 bits over the course of the history of the stream. But yeah, Cheek Clapper, you're taking on Stone Gamer. Samo got eliminated early in the rounds. Just find a table to battle. But yeah, this is what a very good champion does at times. Finds a way to play through big boards. This is a huge board to play through too. Confidence will be building. Chimera Fusion. Yeah, just start as soon as possible, Stone Gamer. Yeah, like there's no weights in this tournament. Like other tournaments just play out the round and then they start the next round. We don't. We just, you have an opponent, you just get straight into it. No, we got to Master 2. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm not. I'm pretty happy where I finished for the season. Gonna leash the birds on season reset. Nice. The King Tiger Wanghu on the field. Interesting play. Yo, Curb with the raid of 10. Good to see you on stream, Curb. The old delayed raid message coming through. How was stream? Toasted Hazelnut on the fence. Good to see you. Curb's an amazing streamer. Plays a lot of Fortnite and a variety of different games. Definitely check out the Curb stream today and follow Curb.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Van Yeetus, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you on stream. I'm just going to do something really quickly, guys. That is all good. Just bear with me. So I'm just going to flick the webcam off at the moment. Just bear with me. You'll hear me commenting in the background anyway. I'll just be silent over the next couple minutes. So hopefully, everything's all good there. I'm still here, Scorcho. It's all good. I'm just doing so many things in the background at the moment. think you're cooked. You should have set up Guardian Chimera. It looks like Zop may be getting through on that. There's the duels here. It's been an interesting battle. It's been a hard fought one. Okay, so we have survived this turn, I believe. Yes, Matt said, I'll be back in a moment, Shrub. I'm just doing something in the background at the moment, so I won't be too far away. I am here. Just give me a few moments. Silver 1-2-1, so Silver's through the semi-finals. Congrats to Silver. Just waiting for the winner of Cadet Crusher Meteoric. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just back now. It's all good. I just had to sort something out in the background. It's fine. We are back. His face is back. His pizza looking face looking back. It's been an interesting duel, an interesting tussle. And Stoner has had to surrender the door. Good matchup there. The Zot will be missing the opportunity, sad. There's a great series of duels that has just played out. I'm just making sure we've got Frankie up 2-0, I think, in that one. Frankie into the semi-finals. G-Clap is starting pretty strongly here. This will be a tough matchup for Stone Gamer. Push mode has messed up with the joint lurking down here, and then it dragged me out of here to someone else. It's been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, I don't like where the new Twitch thing's gone. Namberi, I find it very hard to navigate. I don't know why they went away from their old setup that they had for years on end. I'll give you a big shout out as well. Oh, they got us on the field. Right, interesting stage of this tournament now. We've just got a couple of semi-finalists. We've got a couple of quarterfinals to go. Obviously, Silverwolf Alpha keeping an eye on the Crutch and Murdoch album game. Frankie, you're keeping an eye on the Cheek Clapper and Stone Gamer game, which is currently this one we're watching now live on the screen. Sacred Fire King Grunix. I think Stone Gamer is going to have a very difficult time sort of breaking up this board. It's a bit of a hard field already to break. Already with Bar of the Goddess with basically 4 negates on there. You got Masquerade that's probably going to get called upon to get back onto the field. I'm guessing, Meteoric, you've moved to the next round. I can go watch a film over your need and still come back with Snake Eye. That's what Snake Eye does, unfortunately, Stoned. I don't know if they'll do anything this... I wonder if they'll do anything with this list with them when they release more cards, obviously. Okay, that is a win there for Cheek Clapper. Okay, Meteoric, you are taking on Silverwolf Alpha in the semi-finals, so to start that duel when ready. Flora, that is game. Okay, so Cheek Clapper will get the W there. Very good clean duel there. So right, we should have a semi-final matchup starting. I wonder if that is just the first game, I think, between those two. Cheek Clapper's taking the first one, looking very good there. We'll go to the semi-final between Meteoric Album and Silverwolf. You will surrender, you need to go, Stone Gamer. Okay, that is all good. So we'll move Cheek Clapper to the semi-final versus yourself. Okay, so that's fine. Versus Frankie, sorry. So Cheek Clapper and Frankie, let's get to your semi-final to start roughly the same time. We've got some Stellar Mangrapes. Sorry, I can't wait 30 minutes just to make a whole board with Snake Eyes. I have to do things. No, it's all good, Stone Gamer. Not excited about it either for Frankie. It'll be a chance to keep trying to make history for Chaotic, though. That should be a good match. Well, Cheek Clapper. Be a good match, that one. of the Fire Fist Horse Prince. Cinnamon Great Sunlight Wolf. Very intrigued what Meteoric is doing here. Just and Silver Wolf sort of combat this first board that's going to be set up. Replay stream I wouldn't like the idea of a replay stream. Like, I've got to fill in other areas. Like, there'll be times where the replays wouldn't be able to be redeemed. But yeah, we had a couple of replay tournaments. They went alright, like back in the day. But yeah, we'll have it the formula that we have now. I think if we just had a pure dedicated replay stream, it just wouldn't work. Great Mole, okay, into hand. We are still trying to cook up our first turn. Some very long, detailed turns go into this. Pyro Phoenix. Yeah, pretty nice opening turn. 4 face downs from Meteoric. A Raging Phoenix. We've got a Pyro Phoenix there. We are on turn 3. And we are just going to swing into the phase here. We have done a turn skip. Well, not effectively a turn skip. We've had a pretty dud hand for Silver Wolf. Spirited Bell is going to activate from hand. We have got Salamangreat Roar in response. That has been negated. Been unreasonably bricking in this game. I bricked a wee bit today, Shrub. I had a bizarre thing, like I had 2 duels in Master 2 and then dropped back to Master 3, then went to a 5 and went match winning streak and got straight back up. And even in the the tryout duel yesterday when I played a little bit offline, first 3 duels I just had 3 brick hands and I had to surrender all 3 of them. But it does happen. That thing's Eros. If you're on stream Eros, just let me know. I'm just in the middle of the tournament at the moment, just to let you know. I've got Pyro Phoenix, Spirited Bell. I find that interesting that the collaborate sort of click, you know, there. I love how Wisebot's not here tonight, and we've had a few of those go in, so just bear with me. I'm banning that now. Just bear with me. There we go, that's banned. Gonna grab a snack for the rest of these semi-finals. Yeah, Shrub. Yeah, that's sort of one of those sort of relaxing streams now. Just watching 4 good duelists going at it to try and win the event. We've got Pyro Phoenix now on field. Could be an interesting finish. Hydrate, Trip. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm pretty hydrated as is. I don't want to really grab another drink and then be over bloated. The opening of the spirit gates. So we'll trying to build up that board to try and finish it off this turn as weathered. Leave it a good play here. Dark Beckoning Beast now, getting another Dark Beckoning Beast on the field. We've got 5 cards with 0 attack, 0 defense on field. Oh, good to see you, Night Phoenix. Pleasure to have you on our stream. How are you? Well, they got us. And some damage there, we're trying to. I think play going to that Bow of the Goddess though. 1600 attack left for the Bow of the Goddess. Yeah, pretty good night finish. We're just chilling at the moment, just enjoying the Mat Cup. We're into the good part of the tournament now. Yeah, I think so too in that situation. It was an interesting call from Silverwolf. We're going to unchain Soul Lord of Yama. Let's see if the turn plays out the correct way here. Yeah, man, absolutely. It's good to see Silver playing well on top of their game. Giving this a really good go here. Promethean destroyed. 200 points are taken. The Raging Phoenix is going to activate, and we're trying to get a card back. We are going to have to probably negate that. We don't really want that back on field. Meteoric is still well in the still as well. The 5th turn is going to be quite a pivotal one. Throwing off that muscle, Amberi. Pretty much I've got no guns at the moment. You know, was playing Sport quite regularly, I did though, however. Yeah, it's just a bit cooler here at the moment, you know. Interesting phase of the game. What are the 2 face down cards? Cool, just bear with me guys, I'm just gonna flip the webcam off real quickly again. So sorry guys, they did good until they attack. Should have let the attack with the other one. Yeah, like I said, it's just interesting to see what people's thought processes in that are right at turns are going into the other one. Well, what their end board and that's going to be. Been a great duel this one so far. Just a good tense battle, like everyone that can really enjoy getting into.
Oh no, it's raining.
Yeah, put some of them up in the meantime while I'm just messaging away. That's all cool. The Promethean Princess has made it back. Yo, got some Yu-Gi-Oh brains. Let's go.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading. The doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about.
That's such a catchy number, though.
Remains all of the circuitries connecting where we're out. It hooks us up
Such a
to
good
make a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Running with the wind.
Looks like Meteoric is going to get up in this thrilling first battle of the semi-final.
But you'll win the race, connecting a series sound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah.
while we're back. Sorry about that. You have no doubt the singer is Dutch. It's not a bad version of the Ego Rain song. And I'm on the Japanese version as well. Like I've had that one up on stream from time to time. And they get round the spirit of you, Bow. That's the big thing now for Meteoric. Pyro Phoenix now. We've got Nightmare Phoenix back on the field. Selman Great Roar bringing itself back into the field. What a great duel this has been. Silver Wolf now has an opportunity to maybe do some real good damage in this duel. It's been a good battle. Would love to get into the other semi-finals if we can, just so people can have a perspective of that as well. Watching this with intrigue at the moment. We have activated Destroy You Bell card on the field. We've got Selman Great Roar. We have negated that. We are pretty much able to activate Selman Great Rising Phoenix, I think, here as well. What have we got up our sleeves here? Eric's gone through a bit of their deck too, just to try and get into a situation to set up. All banish cards. I've got quite a few Yubel cards. Sort of gone, and a few of the Unchained engine as well. Probably, you would say Silverwolf is a bit better off in this still. Nightmare Pain is just such a nice option to have on field at the moment. So, 51 for Meteoric left, 52 for Silverwolf. Have we got one? Have we got a few more plays of the dice left? Special summoning a fire monster from the graveyard. You'd have to grab Raging Phoenix back, surely, in this scenario. Question is, can we out the Nightmare Pain or get rid of the U-Bows off the field? Frankie and Cheek Clapper now. I think this is the second game with Cheek Clapper up 1-0 at the moment. Frankie's had to come over a lot of adversity today to get to the semi-finals. 2-1 over Demons, 2-0 over Zot, and having some tough battles here. It's been a really evenly fought Matt Cup so far. Love that emote too, Silverwolf. That's top class. You designed that yourself, that one. Mirror Sword Knights. Still no news on the Forbidden Unlimited list. Notoria first. Pleasure having you on stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. The tournament's in the semi-final stage, Notorio. It could well be in 4 hours, Shrub. Could be right. Just depends on how early they want to release it. Little Knights. Little Knights. Targeting. Frankie's drawn out the on there, and now we're in a very good position in this game. Now Phantom U-Bow. A nice enough board. Yeah, we started the tournament around about 7 PM New Zealand time. 0 out there now. Cheek Clapper's got a lot of work to do, though. I think he'll be the happier of the two in this duel. So we've got the Ritual Symbol Spools sort of now grabbing into Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye able to build here. Snake Eye's Poplar. Poplar reveal. Poplar grabbing the original, well, Symbol Spools of Subversion. That's going to try and push the SP Little Knight back into play. And we're up to the live feed. We're 12 turns into this duel. It's been a pretty good duel by the looks of it. Been pretty competitive. Going to try and push the SP Little Knight back into the zone here, and it is going to be forced to activate. It does. It's a strong card, though, so it wouldn't surprise me if they hit this card and mastered in the future. Like, out and out ban it. So you have to go into different sort of lines. Got the Heater Fire Charmer Ablaze. We're going to have a new finalist in the Met Cup for the first time. It'll either be Silverwolf Alpha or a Metric Album. Obviously, Frankie and Cheek Clapper have been into the Met Cup finals before and have gone on to win the competition too. So it'll be finals experience that would be interesting. The Super Poly, okay, we are splitting up these two cards here before anything happens. Go. It's advantage Frankie now. You do have to get Frankie. That's a pretty exposed sort of board. 13 turns of very intense moments. Want to draw in now. Cheek Clapper, what can you cook up? To the standby phase now. What if Frankie's 2 cards in hand to try and slow this down? The Wanted being sent away. We are drawing a card into hand, an additional one. old Redbeard in the chat. How's your day going, Redbeard? How's retirement going from streaming? I'm guessing no comeback as of yet. Simple Spores of Subversion, Snake Eye back into play. What are we pushing into that zone again? So we've got a wee bit of extra deck to work with too. 12 extra deck cards to Frankie's 8. Snake Eye Poplar will activate 2, along with Ash. This should be a pretty monumental turn. I think Cheek Clapper may almost have this duel. Go. That is the W, and we have Cheek Clapper making it to the finals. 2-0 in very good form at the moment. We've got Silver Alpha and Meteoric playing another classic out to try and make the finals. The loving dependent for forever, and this is looking very ominous. Something Great Weasel, something Great Gazelle. Bring Spirit of Yubelm. Ash is going to be activated on that, and we've got a whole loaded hand, but we're only able to play 3 face downs in that situation. Themataurian Lotus. Did you miss anything I took care what I had to do? No, we had some really good games, Stone Gamer. We've just got 1 finalist confirmed now. We've got this one well progressed. And yeah, like we're getting to the final parts of the Mat Cup and the stream for today. Yeah, the TCG ban list will be interesting in a few hours from now to see what they have done, turns what they're going to hit. And they will probably get a wee bit of treatment in this game eventually too. Like, they're not in a pack anymore, so that they can sort of have some limits and that happen to them. We want to see some new things start to make their presence known in this game. I think Bowl of the Goddess could get banned on the TCG list today. If it survives this list, it surely gets banned on the next one. Building Great Weasel. Raging Phoenix. As you hear, so it looks like it's going to be Meteoric taking on Cheek Pepper in the finals. Meteoric's doing a good job here at just beating Ubel on 2 tough matches by the looks of it. So we've got the Salamangreat Great Charge now. We're going to be shuffling 2 or 3 into the deck, and if you do special summon the remaining monster, okay, so we've got another card coming onto field. Seems like if you need decked out, it gets up on Bowl of the Goddess. And that's hence why it needs to get banned. We need people to go into other stuff. Phoenix now. I'm really impressed by the Salamangreat today. It's just a resilient deck. Just can go into a nice combo, and it's great to see them going to be featuring a bit today. Again, it'd be interesting to see what Cheek Clapper brings, if anything different arises. Rid of the Samsara D-Lotus. Taking Bowl of the Goddess. 2800s. Should have the open lane here for Raging Phoenix to put in the fun. No, we don't. No, we had 2 monsters there. We've got 1200 left. Things like Apollo, not just inboard, but also makes turn 0-1 even more non-interactive. Yeah, and they need to move those generic cards on than it is. They need a better design, the cards, I think. Like, they need to sort of make it where these generic monsters are okay and whatnot in the game, but you want people playing their archetype monsters that have like the good effects and stuff like that. But I can see them not hitting Bowl of the Goddess on that list later today too. I hope sincerely they hit a few things today. Really do. Like, I'm actually hopeful for this list, since they've interacted a wee bit with the community to a wee bit, that they're sort of monitoring the how Infinite Forbidden goes at Sacramento, which has just happened the previous weekend, and they've kept an eye on things like Ubel, Snake Eye, Fiend Smith, and all that. So I don't think Fiend Smith will get direct hits straight away. I think they will get Beatrice banned. Could IP and SP make the list? I don't know about Masquerena straight away. I think it'll be the next list that it hit. You're not a fan of the fire format, but I do like the interactions. Do not rely on floodgates and countless negates. I'm starting to dislike the fire format a little bit because it's gone on for a bit too long. Yeah, max save. There we go. We've had to surrender that duel, and the Salaman grade will be making the finals here today against Cheek Clapper. What an interesting finals we've got in store. Cheek Clapper looking for, I think, their third Mac Cup ever for victories, and Meteoric looking for their first ever Mac Cup victory. So the run to the finals have been quite interesting. So we've had Cheek Clapper have 2-0 over Stone Gamer and 2-0 over Frankie. And for a Meteoric Album, 2-0 over Shrub, 2-1 over Chaotic Crutch, 2-0 over Civil Wolf Alpha. Had the extra games. We should be pretty good. I did see the World Championship, Jesse Cotton Snake Eyes got beat by the It's Only support deck. Good old Jesse Cotton. Jesse Cotton, I think, is at Worlds next week. I think in one of the teams for Master Duel. Yeah, finals time. It is finals time. So let's get started as soon as possible. It was about that one due to the life points being high when it was time. I'm trying to think who that was actually. Was that a duel with Joshua Smith taking on someone when Joshua Smith tried to get the battle phase? Yeah, so that's the cheeky thing that Runic can do. Like, they can sort of banish a whole lot of stuff and get that card that can't be destroyed by battle either and gain 1,000 points. They need to sort of better write the rules for that, I think, too. Like, it should be, if it goes to time, for example, that whole turn plays out, and then at least the opponent gets to respond with something, and that's the final turn or something. But even then, like, there's still pros and cons of that. Like, the player that has the final turn may have some sort of strategy that sort of turns the duel in its favor. But no, I don't know about the time rules. Although since there's a lot of people playing, like, I understand, like, you're trying to get through the duels at a reasonable pace, and 45 minutes for 3 duels is pretty reasonable. Well, maybe if it hits the 45-minute time limit, it's like a 5 minutes of extra turn or something, and then you decide it. So there's like a 5-minute warning or something. Like, I'd send it from 45 to 50 minutes. That's how I'd see per round. So I believe believe these time restrictions weren't in until recent times, like the last couple of years. Remember that before the Master Timer was bad, that they had to be fixed? Yeah, like the Master Timer was like 800 seconds or something. It was just something crazy. Then they really lowered it to 300, which was good. I remember the days of the stall out decks, Stone Gamer, where you had to just sit and watch and just wait for the opponent to surrender. They were preying on people, just getting frustrated and just leaving the door and going to the next one. Do people remember that? Like, that was a fun era, and the DD Dynamite shenanigans with the bots. Those people ruined it for like the sort of the gem accumulation on ranked, because then they put a limit on how much you could get per day. $6,693 hours on this game, Yanni. Jeepers. That is absolutely insane. Like, I'm only closing it on 4,000 now on this game. You must be on this game like 24/7. That's crazy. 6,693 hours. All on one account, I'm guessing. Rookie numbers. I have to work. If I didn't have to work or anything, I'd probably be only another 1,000 hours probably up. Like, it's probably a good thing I haven't did that many hours. I'd be completely burnt out at 6,693 hours, especially into this life cycle of this game. That's nearly 300. You're closing on 300 like consecutive days of just playing this game. That's crazy to me. Oh, you leave the game open? Okay, that's probably why. So most of the time that I'm playing, like I am literally playing the game at the very least. I had quite a few hours on Duel Links and Legacy. Like, I would have had probably 6,000 or 7,000 hours on Legacy of the Duelist, like the original game. Quite a few hours on that. I'm just going to have a look at my numbers for Duel Links. I'm curious now. I haven't logged into it for a long time, though. I last played Duel Links on January 14th, 2023, and I had 1,800 hours on that game. Yo, how's things, Phoenix? Welcome into the stream. When are you doing your Arc V runs? I'm just curious. You're looking. What sort of time are you looking for the Arc V one? Banlist has to be good on, well, the game's going to fall off and die on the ground and become a dead game. Yeah, like I said, we've talked about it a lot, Stone Gamer. They have to have a good list, or else they're going to struggle. 956 login days of Master Duel. Do you just leave the game open the whole time? The only way I can see you've done that, but out of curiosity. No set time yet. Probably start this weekend, but with prep, not practice. We'll probably run through the doors, but on stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be around most of this week if you are doing a few runs, because I have no work this week coming up. Quite relieved. Just mentally that I know I'm not back to work till the 9th of September now, so got a wee bit of relaxation to that stage. I think the Master ban list will be after the Duelist Cup. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have it after the Cup, I suppose. Then they can hit a whole lot of things at once. And then, of course, the U-Bow sort of stuff's out of the selection packs as well. The Nintendo Switch that I was playing against click shotting button Snake Eyes, my battery went down so fast in 30 minutes. Probably got it on high resolution, I'm guessing, Stone Gamer.
Oh no, it's raining.
Some time to speedrun this week for myself.
My trusty frying pan as a dry
Yeah, I'll be starting some GX projects. Like mainly for me, I just want to improve my time. I'm not really worried about your times or anything. Your times are like godlike that I'm not going to get anywhere near. So the obvious goal for our GX would be to get close to sub 2. Like my time's pretty awful at the moment on, I think, the Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. UBL pack ends in 11 days. They either do a ban list like in the next couple of days, and when that pack ends, that's when the list gets implemented. Where they do it after, like you said, after the Duelist Cup. But yeah, like if I can get a sub 210 or something for a start off, would be kind of nice. Such a memorable run that you got that time though. That run will go in folklore. I remember watching that whole run, which does not last long. Muscle die in 1 hour. Apollo and the Band you want? I'll be intrigued what they ban on this game, actually. Like, they'll have to address Snake Eye now. Like, Snake Eye's been in the game long enough to be hit. Do they do some limits to U-Bow? Do they do indirect hits to some other things to try and keep things in check? Avard is gone. Ban Snake Eyes Ash. They're not going to ban Snake Eyes Ash. They'll limit Snake Eye. They've already limited Snake Eye Ash, I believe, in this game. Could be wrong. And we've got a surrender in that duel. Okay, we have got Cheek Clapper taking the game. In that one. Okay, so we'll go to the second duel when both are ready. Matt, let's say I can only summon melee, but with Savage, if he negates Ferris, I can contribute it and still play. Yeah, you want the ability to still play, right, in the event. Yeah, the last campaign. Yeah, once you hit the last campaign, and that could be it for you. On that game, then you'll be waiting for the years to come to see if anyone will challenge those times. So hopefully Meterick is ready to choose first or second. So not a believer of all sub 2, but I've said before, who knows where the time ends up being now that I'm focusing on the campaign. We have 222 gems and 19 legacy tickets. Just wait for Meteoric to get back up. I'm just guessing that just disconnected for them. Yeah, I'm sitting at around 2,600 gems at the moment. I'm just gonna have a month of saving. I think I know Tempai's coming out next month. But yeah, the aim of this week coming up, Phoenix, for me, is just get some decent time improvements on maybe a wee bit of Legacy and get my other projects started up on... I may get the Digimon project started this week since I'm off work, get that game fully run through, fully understand what I'm doing, and try to get another world record. I'm going to save everything till the DC Cup ends and grab the gems. Yeah, by then I should be around 7,000 to 8,000 gems by the conclusion of the Duelist Cup. Going first in that next still, okay. So Cheek Clapper 1 duel away from winning another Mac Cup. Waiting for that next duel to start at the moment. Take my Max equal by the go, make Master a little better. I don't know about that, Stone Gamer. The reason why I say that combo decks are a bit more free-flowing there and they just set up better boards. Not a good idea at all. They said first Cheek Clapper. So yeah, just whenever you're ready to go, we'll get game number 2 set up. But yeah, not a good idea. Those cards are, some of them have got powers. Like, you can probably get rid of Maxi and the Moltami cards will come in. Cool by and Ash are a decent part of the game still. Like, till they get a card or two that replaces them. I don't agree. If you get rid of Ash, Maxi, and Cool by, I think it makes the game just sort of who gets their combo out first, because they've got no fear of interruption. So you'll have to bring cards back if that was the case. First, I need to relearn it because the last run was like 3 years ago. Also, I need to see if some new stuff like I did with Reigns. Yeah, I sense you'll pick up some new stuff as long as Maxi is in the game. You need Ash. Exactly. Like if, say, for example, Maxi was banned, like, less people would play Ash to a point, I suppose. But, yeah, like, just, the game's so delicate at the moment. If you take things away, these things become dominant, etc. There's no winner. Maxi's the most hated card in Yu-Gi-Oh! History, I'd say, Redbeard. One of the biggest TCG exclusive mistakes ever made, Maxi. Yeah, in hindsight, at the time, Maxi wasn't as prominent, but as time gone on and like the decks have become more like combo reliant and getting a lot of pieces on the board, Maxi's just a card that shouldn't have been made. Yeah, with like erratas and that, I've stated my case. Like I'm not a fan of erratas, to be honest, at all. Like if a card's been made and it's banned, it shouldn't come back at all. Like make another version of the card without ruining the history of what the current card was able to do. Oh, suffering, yo, how's things going? Welcome into the stream. Reason why Maxi wasn't so dominant because back then you didn't have to draw in more hand. Exactly, like in the long term, yeah, that's the way the game's gone. Run heavy slum, yeah. So the opponent has only 2 cards to start with their hand. That would be quite funny if that was. I've seen that. I've seen a few replays of people doing that to others actually. Got the Imperm on the Mirage Stelio, interesting. And we might do some speedrunning tomorrow. Actually, we'll just see how things pan out. Like GX is a category that I just want to sort of get a slightly better time on, then sort of look at some other things. I'm only going into Legacy, the dollars every now and then. That'll be about it. Appreciate the Lurker, Mike. Been super lurking. Hopefully you've enjoyed the tournament, by the way. Do sense this could go 3 games. Yeah, it's 1-0 at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing good, Darth. Big shout out to you. How's things been? Yeah, a lot of really competitive matches today. A lot of matches going pretty long, actually, today. Us playing Star Wars Outlaws. How has that game been? I've heard good and bad things about that game. Raging Phoenix. Yeah, it's good. Always good to have a bit of variety going. Like I love the Star Wars franchise. Do go strong in the tournament when it comes to Snake Eyes. You so if someone knew your match history, Stone Gamer, you probably just surrender as soon as you see Snake Eyes. I'm guessing. That's good to hear. Yeah, like I said, I love the original trilogy of Star Wars. I haven't really seen the newer ones, but yeah, like the old classic ones were ones I sort of loved watching. Cheek clapper and break through this ball. We know we've probably got a negate in the back row. So we're going to have to maneuver around that pretty quickly. The Duster is going to force the issue. But yeah, congrats on getting the finals, Meteoric, though. You played a pretty good amount of duels so far. Star Wars has a lot of nostalgia for me, OG trilogy all the way. From what I've heard, the new ones all try to eat each other alive because none of the movies work in context with one of the other ones. Oh, we've got the simple Spores of Subversion Snake Eye. We're going to be pushing the Raging Phoenix back. Just pushed enough cards away here for Meteoric. Nice play, though, to get round the Subversion. Another Raging Phoenix. They were good games in their times. Very good games. I don't make games like they used to anyway. Like, some of the games they make now, like, sure, they're fine. Like, but, yeah, like just those examples, there's an honor. Some of the ones that I like. Played RuneScape way back in the day. I was watching an interesting documentary on that a wee while back, though. It was like the Falador Massacre or something like that, where there was some glitch or bug that happened, and you there's like the wilderness, right? But they got ported back from a party or something back in Falador, and then they could like hit people and steal their items and stuff, and this person took advantage of that. Can't believe it that Snake Eyes is getting run for their money. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was quite an interesting sort of folklore story from that game. But I haven't played that game in a long time. Brother continued the account though that I had. That's the fun fact about RuneScape. I don't think I've told many about this. That was the first time I created the account in the Themataurian. So that's where the name originated from. Spent a few hours on RuneScape. I got one skill to 99 and thought this ain't for me. I don't want to be doing this forever. But no, yeah, like there's been some interesting stories come out of that game, like some famous characters back in the times. Zezima was another popular and big character back in the times, like the #1 rated player. And interesting things. Had to count letters in name as 12 characters was the maximum. May close this one out and maybe taking this to game number 3. And we are going to be going to game number 3. That should be able to attack. Have we got an answer there for Cheek Clapper? We don't. It's going to game number 3. So the final game of the stream. Yo, how's things, Oseth? Yo, good to see you on stream. What's happening? So who first or second for Cheek Clapper? I got played through Kingdom Hearts 3 and the DLC last week. Gotta say, it was disappointing. Yeah, that's what I felt when the game released OCF2, actually. Like, I felt the game was too short. I thought it was way too short for the hype that it got. Like, that's just for me. I did play that game at the time. Frankie just chilling in table 3. Well, Frankie was streaming today. Maybe streaming. Right, the final duel of the cup. Felt like some tech demo and Disney advertisement. Yeah, sometimes franchises get things majorly wrong, you know, like. And yeah, I felt Kingdom Hearts just missed the mark with that one. Sadly, I hope the 4th game's not as bad. I think they are having a 4th one. But yeah, all good franchises at some point have to sort of tie in and wrap up their games eventually. Whereas if you drag things too long too, like, it's sort of hard to keep the fan base sort of engaged and interested in the events on fire. In the DLC, they just reused 90% of the regular ending. We're on Snake Eye. I think that's the next Kingdom Hearts game come out. Must be close. Been a good stream today anyway. Like, tomorrow we'll have a decent sized stream. We've got obviously the GOAT format dual room tomorrow. That we'll pretty much get into. Obviously the start of the new season tomorrow. Of course, we'll do a bit of rank there as well. In development. So yeah, it's probably going to be a few years away, ain't it? Like, they may have been working on it for quite a while. Like, what do they need to tie up in that game? I wonder. Wonder if they can finish it all in the 4th game. One game that'll be quite exciting next year will be GTA 6. Which I have to say I completely miss the Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, it's a good element to those games too, you know, like the Final Fantasy characters that they added in. I like what they did with that game. Yep, if you do have the Pot of Greed and Graceful Charities. I don't have any of them, so I'm just going to have to just make do with whatever list I can come up with. Sentry. But yeah, a lot of discussion tomorrow will be how good the ban list was. I'm putting the ban list at around about a 6, 7 out of 10, depending on how well they go. They always miss stuff, and they always don't hit problem cards. Good evening, Denai, how are you? But yeah, let's go. You don't have to play them. Like if you don't want to craft Pot of Graceful Charity, that's fine. But these themed Ulrins are not picked by me. These have been picked by people in the chat for us to see if they're popular enough to play. But they need to end the story with Kingdom Hearts 4, otherwise it just feels like they are forcing it to stay alive longer than it should be. I reckon it should have ended in the third one anyway. They should have made the game a bit longer and then ended it. And we've got a surrender there, and we have the winner today, which is Cheek Clapper. Cheek Clapper getting the big W today, and will win the gifted sub. And that brings an abrupt end to the stream. Like, that is our tournament. Metric Album, big congrats on getting the finals, however. For your sub there, Cheek Clapper. Just gonna see who's online now to raid now. We'll just find who's online. We are going to raid today. Gonna raid Mr. Meat Gaming today. Mr. Meat's a good friend of ours. And make sure you check out their Masterdoll stream. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Big stream planned tomorrow. Like first of my holiday days, so we'll be right into it. First of 7 days, so let's go all through to Mr. Meat. Make sure you follow if you haven't already.